came across as misleading and frustrating to many of you, and we get why. We mismanaged the hype, we misread the situation, and we're so sorry that this led to disappointment. We're making the game for you, and the reaction to Arc Raiders has been humbling and overwhelming and exciting. Next steps, we're putting our heads down and focusing on building the game. We know that games live and die by polish and quality, balance, and long-term fun. We need this additional time to ensure we can meet your expectations. Look here and our social medias for updates on our progress in the road to launch. Thank you for holding us at a high standard. We intend to meet it. Dusty and the Arc Raider teams. That's who we played with Dusty, didn't we? Hey, listen, chat, I said it last night. I'll say it again today. I said it last night. I'll say it again today. The same people who cry, moan, whine, and bitch about 15 playtest, early beta test, playtest, early beta test, alpha test, beta test, 25 of those. We sit there, we bitch about it, and then a game goes, you know what? We're not going to do that, but we need a little bit more time. And everyone gets pissed. What? This is horseshit. Listen, you can't have, what is it? You can't have your cake and cook it too. That ain't it. Never mind. Clip time.
What were you saying before about shooting people so they don't wake up?
He's talking about gutting them and shooting them. Yeah.
Gutting them and shooting them. You want to get out of the car?
Bro, what? I've never said that shit.
I believe you did just say that. We all heard you.
Bro, look at you, W-ass cop, for real. Get the fuck out of my face.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh.
Bobby, you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Today's prank, I snuck dynamite into these knuckleheads' firewood. Stand back, mates.
All right. Bit more than I expected. Still funny though.
That's fire, bro.
Yeah, it's like guns like stashed all around the city.
What, you guys, the liquid cooled in your van?
Hey, what's up, guys? Yo.
Hello, Flippy.
Congratulations, guys.
Don't rob me again.
Thank you.
It was a valiant effort, guys. It was a valiant effort.
Fuck you all! Fuck you all! Fuck you all!
Oh.
I expected Mr. Future!
What's up, guys? Yo.
Congratulations, guys.
Don't rob me again.
Thank you.
It was a valiant effort, guys.
I'll say what I want, bitch.
Fuck you all! I expected Mr. Future!
Fucking to on who's blocked, bitch?
It's such the fucking cringiest people, bro.
2 4-foot sandwich. How you doing?
How you doing? Dude, it's so fucking... Bro, I can't watch any of them, man. It's...
First we throw on the mortadella. How you doing? Look at this mortadella. From Italy. Not from Canada, not from China, your sister's ass. From Italy.
I absolutely loved playing my rivals, obviously. But yeah, once I, just day in and day out, just getting stream sniped for players obviously trying to get on my team and also against my team, like against me, like, the target bans, that stuff was all like minor. I think in the end, I think it was just the toxicity of your actual teammates towards me that just sent me over the edge. Like I would end every stream in just the worst mood because even my teammates and the only way to fix this was to mute everyone, right? Which is no fun for anyone. Like just playing the game solo queue, like voice comm muting my teammates. So like to protect my mental, it's just, I feel like it's kind of half the fun that you're just fucking missing. But yeah, I don't know how to, the community was just awful, bro. And then I think just you clip that up with, I don't even want to give this guy credit, but there's just so many idiots in the community, man. I can't stand it. Like to the trolls, like in one day alone, I'm getting people on Lassus and I's team who pick Black Widow and then sit AFK in the spawn and just jump up and down and slowly move in the spawn so that they don't get the AFK warning and we don't get to forfeit or like get out of the game, so that we lose elo. Like from that just like sums up the toxicity, right? Because it happens. So from the toxic teammates on my team, who, I mean, dude, like I'm straight up just getting verbally abused in the game. You know what I mean? And it's like, I don't know. You can call me soft, call me whatever. I've been streaming for 13 years. I don't want to fucking deal with that. I don't want to deal with my teammates who I'm trying to win a ranked game with just roasting my entire life and career and friends. All right? Like, for no reason. And it's every day, by the way. Different people, just like...
I'm gonna be honest. Listen. I know he's sounding like a bitch right now. A whole bitch and a quarter of a bitch put together as a whole and a quarter of a bitch. Listen, I know. I hear it. Let me translate for tired, probably 9 a.m., 8 a.m. Tyler here, okay? He will probably, a little hungover from the night before. He was probably chilling. Actually, I don't think he's been drinking. But anyways, let me translate. My man is getting stream sniped relentlessly all day, every day for 8 hours a day or 6 hours a day on Marvel Rivals. That shit is tilting. The games that he's not getting stream sniped in, people are ripping him in half on his team or just not playing. Tyler is very, very competitive. Very competitive. Hell, he doesn't even get along with his own friends whenever he's playing competitive games because he's so fucking competitive. Who does that remind you of? So, with that being said, yes, I think what he's saying right now about the community... Oh, I fucked up the camera. The community being toxic, being the reason why he quit? No, I don't think so. What in the fuck is that? Woman, what the... Is this a... It's me? What the fuck is this? Is this a bottle opener?
I told him to not draw.
Why the fuck did you give me a mustache?
You have a mustache.
Yeah, but where's the rest of my beard?
I told him.
Why is the hairline receding? It's about 9 pounds. God bless. Jesus. I do know. I do know. You about to get whooped, woman. I'm not, they probably whooped my ass. I ain't gonna lie. Anyways, the fuck just happened? But dude, I listen. I think he's just over the competitive stream sniping that he's getting into. I will tell you this. I am not the size of Ninja. Of course not. Definitely not in numbers on Twitch or anywhere. And, he might be a little bit heavier than I as well. I've been losing weight. Pretty petite. Anyway, so that I'm getting off topic here. Whenever we were playing, whenever we were playing, do you guys remember our Counter-Strike arc when we killed whenever I killed my channel for, what was that, the third time? I think that was the third time I killed my channel. Bro, I'm not bullshitting you, chat. It was quite literally every single fucking game on CS I was getting stream sniped. Now, I will be honest with you. My name was my fucking gamer tag on Faceit. Now, whose fault is that? We could blame a lot of people. Okay? We could blame Gaff. Cool with that blame. We could blame Summit. Cool with that blame as well. I don't think it should be my fault. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I think let's give it to somebody else. But I put my name as my name and wouldn't let me change it. And Face It is the dumbest fucking program in the whole wide world because you can't connect an account to 2 accounts. So I couldn't make a new account with a new name because it wouldn't allow me, but they wouldn't allow me to change my old name. I was just screwed. So every single day, every single game, a motherfucker was stream sniping me and ghosting me and just slapping my titties off. And brother, it sucked. It's the reason why I stopped playing. I got global, got carried by Flom and the boys to global. Got ESCA, I think I was like C? No. Yeah, C+. And then I quit. Bro, it's just too bad. It's just awful. And some people can deal with that shit. I can't. I can't deal with it at all. You know what's funny? I was talking to Nexera on our Kick stream. Some of you guys were there for it during the Gamba stuff. And he was even talking about it. He was like, I don't know how you guys do it. But you and Summit, mainly Summit, but a little bit me. You and Summit get stream sniped more than anybody I've ever seen, which is completely false. People get stream sniped just as much as us. But it shows you the comparison, or it shows you like people who aren't used to it, even you guys, like y'all see it. But we talk about it like with Cheetos and Tarkov, there's cookie crumbs. It's the same thing with like stream sniping. And it happens so much to where even when it's not happening, you think it's happening, you know? Like when I play DayZ and I get tapped in Northwest Airfield, your first instinct when you get tapped is, oh, dude, the guy's camping. My first instinct is, I wonder which person is stream sniping me in my stream. I hate that I'm that way, but it's just, bro, you get sniped for now going on like 3 years, bro. It gets to you, you know? It's just, bro, it's hard. So, listen, man, I know y'all think Ninja's a bitch right now. I can tell you, you know, the shit sucks. Now, he does get to play video games for a living, so he has a pretty good, you know, he's in a pretty good spot. But I can definitely hear, you know, no one wants to go live and just get sniped all day. The shit sucks.
So awkward all the time. And it would just ruin it. Just ruin my day. It would ruin the stream.
Anyways. Yeah. Is what it is.
We gotta make sure they're down the hall. You guys are clear, by the way. You guys are clear. See you guys. This is us. Alright. I'm gonna try to clear this alleyway to the right here. Oh, they're shooting.
Yo! Boys, behind you!
Oh, watch out, fire. We're good. Hey, remember, we don't have too much ammo.
You little rat.
Yo, that Tommy gun goes fucking hard. Yeah, I experienced your stream sniping firsthand on the aisle. Yeah, bro, even Mickey. You know what's funny? Mickey's in here from the aisle. Even Mickey, I wouldn't even call stream sniping on the aisle. Mickey would be sending me DMs on Discord. That dude is 100% in the stream. Bro, it gets terrible, man. It's really, really, really bad. Really bad. But this Tommy gun goes hard, bro. I want to see this Tommy gun out and about. The Tommy gun goes so hard. I'm so happy the mob has it too. Like, that's so sick.
Stop taking fentanyl and go back to crack.
Crack. I'm promoting it. Fentanyl killing all the junkies who been junkies. I'm talking about this killing the junkies who been junkies for forever.
Yes.
Soon as they hit it, they dead.
Right.
Crackhead, this nigga shoot threes, this nigga shoot basketball, this nigga run 100 miles, this nigga get sang, this nigga fix your car motor, been doing this for 20 years. This motherfucker still running around the neighborhood. When have you ever heard crackheads hitting the pipe and dying the first time?
Never.
Never. This fentanyl shit is different. I would much rather crack. I would much rather crack.
He's making logical sense.
I've been seeing my crackhead people for 30 years.
True.
This nigga hit fentanyl 2 times. He's gone. You never see him again.
Right.
He's not
I
wrong,
promote crack
bro.
before fentanyl. I'm sorry.
He's not wrong. He is not wrong.
He comes out again like crap.
Carter, can you get closer, please?
So get in front of me. You got a scorpion.
How about just staying sober? I mean, of course, brother. Of course. I mean, of course. How about just staying sober? Yeah, I mean, yeah, for sure. Yep. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense. You know? Makes sense. Or
I went up the stairs. Where'd you go? I'm at the first level still, where the door's at. Oh, what's in the front? Laying in the front with this cadet. I can help you with those guys.
The staircase? Are they coming to the front or not?
It's locked.
Higher, not.
No. The first throw.
Hold on a bit. I'm a little fucked up. Hold on.
They were just around that corner now?
Yeah, right, 3 of them. Yeah, if the scorpions can fuck them up.
Watch our backs, cause I don't want to hit K and he can't.
I think they're in the courtroom.
Well, somebody watch behind us, Curtis.
I'm watching the top floor. I'm watching the top.
Get shot from behind. I'm getting shot from behind, bro.
Behind. Paco's down.
hey, come on now. Hey, give me that 2-piece chicken nugget with my boy Knox, with my boy Kim.
They wrapped from behind, boys.
I think one got out. No, I got 2 down.
On me.
Boys healing up. They're surrounding us.
Yo, Trippy, thank you for the 2 years, bro. Hamjar, thank you for the gifted to Mickey. Frost, thank you for the 39 months. Snow, thank you for the tier 1. Not so, thank you for the 7 months. Pickle, thank you for the 26. Sparky, thank you for the 13. Much love, y'all.
I like your white shirt, Hutch. It makes you look like a snowman. One that's melting.
What?
Fuck, this was.
So can you come back?
Oh, I'm trapped upstairs.
Yeah, come back to where we
Darn
were.
that! I got there's more. Holy, bro.
Wait, who killed all these cops? Zolo didn't kill those cops, right? Nah, he was healing up the whole time. He did? Zoe killed a ton, go back? Wait, when? So he's here. He goes in here.
Telling people to stay off
Oh,
drugs
shit.
they addicted to and chat straight rubbing one out to tarp every goddamn day like fiends. Leave the crack community alone, XD.
Did you just say crack is like rubbing out your Johnson? You heard it here first, chat. You rub your Johnson, it's the same as doing crack. God bless. Oh my goodness. Mr. Livingston.
Holy smokes.
Wait, who killed Knox? Oh. Curtis kills Knox. Zello doesn't kill Knox. Curtis kills Knox. Oh, never mind. Holy shit. Zoe kills Knox as well. What a beast.
Bro, lock the door, fam. Cringe. I gotta try and get down that stairs, yo.
Okay, so I have a question. Never mind, I don't have a question.
Bro, lock the door, bro. Cringe. Bro, lock the door, fam. What is this guy doing, man?
I mean, here's the thing, chat. You guys are all like saying, oh, they would have won this, that, and the other. Boys, they just laid an assault on the fucking courthouse. Okay? A government building that the cops have keys to every single door. And it's a fucking cadet. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm crazy. But I don't know how the people who stormed the courthouse with scorpions shot up all the cops over the court case. I don't understand how they're the ones in the right here. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, that officer locking the door, you could say it's scummy, 100%. You could say it's dog shit. Yeah, no doubt. You could say, Hutch, you'd be mad too. Yeah, I would have. But like, that's the risk you take whenever you're assaulting a courthouse.
Worth explaining to chat.
Why not just have them leave and then assault them on the road, or, you know, dude, I don't know, man. This one, it's like, I agree with you guys, but at the same time, I don't feel bad for them because, again, they are laying an assault on the fucking courthouse. Where have you seen this before? They were sending Vinny from a courthouse, no transport back to MRPD. Why are they sending Vinny from the courthouse with no transport? Because there was already a transport that they broke out of. There is certain levels of RP. There's certain decisions that you make that have long consequences. One of those decisions is getting caught, getting broke out, and being told next time you get caught, you won't be given an opportunity to get broken out. So instead of saying, okay, I got caught, it's GG's, you lay an assault on the courthouse, right? I'm not saying that laying an assault on the courthouse is wrong. What I'm saying is if there is walls that are set up in RP to be like, okay, you've gotten away 737 times. On the 738th time, if you get caught, you are getting sent to jail. That is it. You have gotten away every single other fucking time. You have to at some point serve jail time. I know that you hate it. I know you have a stream, but at some point it is just over. You lose. You get sent to jail at some fucking point, right? You would think That's an okay thing to have in mind. No, still somehow, some way, this is justified. Now, again, I'm not mad at the assault on the courthouse. I'm not mad at it at all. But your justification is fucking dog shit. You're saying like this is a one-off situation. This is 74 situations leading to now here, where the reason why they're not transporting is because they already broke out of the last fucking transport. You know what I mean? Like, I'm hearing you. I understand what you're saying, but there's a reason. And at some point, you're just caught. You know what I mean? Like, at some point, it has to be over. At some point. And then Vinny ended up getting the fucking charges dropped, which don't even get me started on that. I don't understand that at all. How the fuck do you have a verdict read in a court case and then go to the jail cells and have a one-on-one and revert the entire verdict and sentence him to 80 months? Dog shit. That was weird.
I gotta go top floor, bro.
He had to confess to pleading guilty or he wasn't getting a transport. Yeah, but do you see the problem with that? Do you see the problem with a criminal whose boys just assaulted the court case or the courthouse and shot everyone up? And while that is going on, that criminal has a one-on-one conversation with them not even having the officer present. So they're just taking a criminal's word for fact. I will say this, if that criminal's anyone else other than Shotz, Vinny Pistone, they're not getting found not guilty and they're going away for the months that they needed to serve. Period. That I don't like the fact that the closed door shit, oh, it's just the judge and him, and they made a conversation and then they came together and, oh, we're just gonna take Vinny Pistone's word as fact, is horseshit. There should have been another case. They should have fought it. Then they should have been found not guilty. Then they should have been compensated for time and money. And roleplay should have happened. Not sitting in a fucking jail cell one-on-one. Like, it's just, I don't know, man. That's dumb as fuck to me. I don't care that Kane's there. That's not how shit is done. When's the last time you saw that happen to anyone else? That is dog ass. The music playing is actually funny as fuck.
Box the door, bro. Actually cringe. And wait.
That's so shit. Vinny should sit in jail for 600 months and fix it next week. No. That's not what I'm saying, brother. What I'm saying is at some point, you're just going to jail. I don't know what point that is, where that line needs to be drawn. But brother, at some fucking point, you just have to go to jail. That's just how it needs to be. Right now, brother, let's talk about what happened yesterday. We had multiple transport breaks that led to them ultimately getting caught. That led to them going to the courthouse and getting told, listen, you can't get a transport again. You've already broken out. You have this from 2 weeks ago. Needs to be served. This is where we're at. Nope, we're not going to do that. We're going to assault the assault the courthouse. Okay. All right. They get shot down at the courthouse. If you agree with what happened, me getting up, whatever the fuck, I don't care. You think it'd be over, right? Already over situation is then prolonged, and now that prolonged situation is also over. Nope, not over yet. While the cops are driving from the hospital to PD, before they can even heal or get armor, they're getting shot again, going from fucking hospital to PD. Now, I know there's a lot of confusion about numbers and rules and whatever the fuck, but I'm pretty sure that that's not supposed to fucking happen. I'm pretty sure. So it's like an over situation was then prolonged into another situation, which was then an over situation, which was then prolonged into another situation. It's just like, brother, at what fucking point is it over? At what fucking point is it the cops have people in handcuffs and those people are just going to jail? It just, hey, it is what it is. Y'all have won for 972 straight times. This is the one time, hey, time to go to jail.
Bro, I would have killed that cadet, bro, if he didn't lock the fucking door, bro. And you guys are telling me there's 2 left? That's the most dog shit ever, bro.
I'm not gonna listen to him rage out. He has every right to be pissed. I know this song. There goes my eardrums.
Listen in the front. Lane in the front with this cadet. I can help you with those guys.
Oh, is that shit locked, Kay? It's locked?
It's locked and they know. It's locked and they know.
That's what happens when you teach a coworker how to drive a front end.
Who's a big boy? Who's a great big boy? A big boy!
No, mission option. No, that's not the mission. Come here, mission option.
What's the mission?
You're my special little man, you know that? It's your little guy. Oh, what the hell?
I need the direction to California, please.
You're a long way from home. Hey, who you with, man? Who you with? Who you with?
I'm with my friend Azamat Bagatov. We travel across the country.
You can't be talking all that. You gotta be talking English around here. Who you with? Hey.
You look like Michael Jackson. Beat it.
Man, you better get
I like you peoples. Yeah. Can you teach me how to dress? How can I be like you?
Well, first, you need to loosen up their belt. Let them jeans down.
Pull them down?
Don't pull them down like you're finna go.
Like a hoe?
No.
Like this?
Yeah.
But don't show your huggies, though, man.
That fish
No. This is my anti-pants.
What kind of music you listen to?
I like very much a Corky Butchek. You know Corky Butchek? Bing bang, bing bang, bing, ding 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 ding. Bing bang, bing bang, bing, ding 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 ding.
Before you stick it.
Can you teach me speak like you?
What you trying to say?
How you say how do you do?
What's up with it?
What's that with it? What's up with that vanilla face? Me and my homie Azamat just parked our slab outside. We're looking for somewhere to post up our black asses for the night. So bang bang, skeet skeet, nigga. We just a couple.
Oh my God! Bro, what the fuck? Oh, ill of the 1G in this motherfucker, man. Why they gotta do my boy Summit like that? About the same size as him too. God bless.
So back in the day, the traps worked like this, like to the left here.
Not very reliable.
You could go in here and you could bring anything in here. Guns, fucking gold, the tigers from Heist.
I remember, yeah. You could break shit in the...
Wait.
We going?
I mean, this trapdoor don't open.
I don't remember what you
trapdoor. Which trapdoor are you talking about?
The one in Mirror Park.
Oh. Yeah, honestly, it was so much better back then. You would drive by, you would see people, people in there. They'd have a team waiting outside to fight, bro. It was so much better. Motherfuckers be fighting all fucking day, bro, over that shit.
What is he? This is before I played Crim Chat. Is he talking about whenever those doors you'd have to slap the key and then you would get in? Is that what he's talking about?
We found it. It's okay, man.
It was pretty. It was like a mutual agreement. You went there, you knew shit was gonna pop off more than likely. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, we will rise from the ashes once again, brother.
We tried picking him up off the ground, it didn't work.
Fuck you!
We assumed you might have to be like a nurse.
Yeah, it was so good though.
Licensed or some shit, I don't know.
That shit was so good.
There's a reason why it says it's not very reliable.
Remember when motherfuckers were lining up to sell shit to the pawn shop? For real, bro.
Pawn shop stuff was sick. I agree with that.
I mean, the pawn shop was a thing back then, but I don't think it was what you're talking about. Like, you would go there, you would start the job, and only a certain amount of people would get it, and you'd have to do the deliveries. Bro, that's how it should be, Kill Dill.
So basically, what they're talking about is in NoPixel back in the day, Vagos held down the pawn shop, which was right next to the strip club. And at the very beginning of Tsunami, there would only be like, let's say 20 people who were allowed to do a pawn run. So what the Vagos did was they held down the pawn. There would be Vagos members at the pawn. If you took the job, you would have to pay the Vagos members $500 or however much it was. And or if you couldn't afford that, then, or I think it was like 5,000. But if you couldn't afford that, you would have to be like, hey, listen, I'll run it and I'll give you 50% of what I make, or 30 or 40%. It was a lot. But I'll give you majority or at least half of what I make if you let me do this and not rob me. And they would be like, okay. So we would literally have 25 plus people in a line, not kidding, waiting for Vagos members to come to the pawn shop and to say, okay, you guys are good. Go ahead and start. Now, people would just grab it and leave, but the Vagos members knew where the drop-off points were and would just go and murk them if they didn't talk to the Vagos guys in order to get that job. It was pretty fucking cool, to be honest. Because the way they did it back then, it was Arturo. If you guys don't know who Arturo is, I believe that's his name is Iron Monkey, I think is what his Twitch name is. He was an amazing role player, always has been. Used to have like literally a character in every gang. Everybody liked him. And he was one of the people who helped run it. Same thing with Speedy, and Flippy was in their gang back then, and Ice was in their gang back then. So it was just, they did it really, really cool. It was very, very cool how they did it, the way they did it. Everything about them doing it was very, very cool. And yeah, I mean, I agree. The pawn shop stuff back then was really, really awesome.
If you're doing a fucking criminal job, a transport, or a bank, and no cops are showing up, and fucking, you should expect to get countered, bro. But yeah, not anymore. We ain't countering no more. We got way too many people banned already. Ain't happening. We're done. We're done acting like a gang, bro. It's gonna be all fucking fairyland and Second Life. Fuck, I went the wrong way. I'm an idiot. Yeah, we ain't countering no more. No one's gonna do any gang shit. Everything's gonna be free. Motherfuckers just want everything for free.
Other gangs been countering over and over. Why aren't they getting banned? They are. That's it. There's this misconception with the Prodigy community, with every gang, where people are like, oh man, the admins are looking for reasons to ban us. Oh, CG guys feel that way. ZB feels that way. Other gangs feel that way. Oh, the admin team's just out to get us. No. Everyone is catching fucking bans or conversations or this or that. It's literally every single gang. Like everybody. I'm not going to go in depth, but it is across the board, every gang. And I think the reason for that being is that there's a lot of stuff, again, we talk about just like rules that are just blatantly broken. And it's just like, what do you expect them to do? You know? Like, for example, I think one of the reasons that these guys got banned, I think one of the catalysts on why they got banned was the situation on their turf, right? Going over the numbers. Now, on stream, I'm not going to sit there and I'm not going to, say, oh, these guys deserve to get banned. I'm going to go over there and tell them they're going to get banned. Obviously, for those who were watching that day, I went over there, let them know the rule. Like, hey, guys, don't do that again. You're good. Is what it is. But you cannot break rules and expect just to be patted on the ass and said, you're okay, buddy. You're okay. Especially whenever there are rules that are posted very clearly on the Prodigy website. I'm a fucking moron. Some people say that I am a little bit more than a moron. I know the fucking rules. If I can know the rules, y'all motherfuckers can know the fucking rules. Okay? If I can, you can. Before you even get into the server, you should at least get familiar so this kind of stuff doesn't fucking happen. So, again, like, I feel terrible for them. I hate feeling like I have to walk on eggshells. I get what they're saying. I truly do. But this mindset of they're after me, it's just, and this isn't directed at ZB, it's directed at all of Prodigy. It's just false. It is consistent across the board with everybody. They are monitoring gangs. They are making sure people are following rules. And if you don't break rules and you're encouraging roleplay, you will be fine. But whenever you don't and you do break rules, there's consequences that come with them. And a lot of things that people talk about, they're talking about one situation. What about the other 7 situations in the last 4 weeks? This isn't just one thing that got them permaban 7 days, 4 days, 3, whatever. It's a series of events that went unchecked that the admin team, Rav, and whoever watched happen and went, okay, we're not going to ban them here. It could have been a mistake. We're not going to ban them here. It could have been a mistake. We're not going to ban them here. It could have been the mistake. Have a conversation with them. Talk to them. Try and get them under the same mindset of where the server is going and what we expect out of them. Have a conversation. Talk to them. could have been a mistake. At what point do they go, okay, what the fuck? We have had conversations, we have given warnings, we have done this, we have done that. At what point can they do their job? You know what I'm saying? So it's just, I've been seeing it a lot and it just doesn't make any sense to me, you know? Like, I understand what ZB's saying. Obviously, like, we haven't even heard what he's about to say, but I understand, like, the sentiment of, like, I don't know if I want to counter anymore, this, that, and the other because of this. Like, I get it. I understand, especially when bans are being thrown. Your boys just got banned. Dude, it's disheartening. You don't want to fuck up anymore. But at the same time, man, it's I don't think one situation is the reason that people are getting banned or permit. It's multiple situations leading up to this situation. Does that make sense? Rav's here. What up, Rav?
Nah, not Skittle Gang, because we ain't gonna be friendly with nobody, but you know, still, like.
Love you, baby. Have a great day.
There's nothing to worry about. No repercussion for spamming jobs on repeat.
Also false. Again, listen, chat. Whenever we're breaking this down, I don't want you guys to feel like I'm going at ZB. I think ZB is a fantastic role player, and to be honest with you, ZB has been killing it lately. Like, I've watched his streams on Kick. Every time I interact with ZB or Tyrone Biggums, it is always a good time. Literally always. Like, there's never a situation that I see ZB and I'm not excited to talk to him, interact with him, or be around him in a situation. Dude is the man. Absolutely the man. The best. He's just wrong about this. People are getting banned. And to be honest, I've even said on stream, why aren't these people getting banned? They're doing NVL jumps. They're fucking doing this. They're shit. They're this. They're that. And then I find out there has been bans and that people are getting checked for doing stupid shit. You just don't see it. You don't hear about it. The admins aren't posting it on the fucking Discord. Daily ban of the week. You know, that's not happening because it doesn't need to happen, but it doesn't mean it's, you know, just because you don't see it doesn't mean it's not happening at all, because it is. The admin team is working their fucking asses off. Trust me, I know. So again, it's just, I understand how he feels, but how he feels is just not the reality of what's going on.
No one to try to stop you. Everyone gets a trophy, 2025 type shit. No fear of anything. Motherfuckers go into your stream and take your own clips and try to report you. Like, that shit is crazy. Some more stuff pop off. Yeah, a lot of us got like a 2 or 3 day ban today. Like a lot of us. Tubby got permed. Kiwi got perm, but he's fucking retarded. He deserved to get perm, to be honest. That dumb motherfucker should have known better. Well, Tubby got perm because he's had so many fucking tickets. He has so many tickets that, you know, this motherfucker had 2 tickets open, and he got a 5-day for one, and then they seen that he was already on a 5-day, so they're just like, all right, fucking perm this dumb motherfucker.
This wave of overzealousness on bans, it might be warranted 100% distraction from RP. How many comments have been made about people not wanting to do X, participate in Y, and a plethora of other stuff. It's kind of whack as a viewer because I breaks the immersion completely, at least for me. If y'all let the stuff fester as they've been allowed this happen, same thing happened on NoPixel. I don't know what you're talking about. If you're talking about how people feel, or are you talking about people doing stuff in character? I'm not too sure.
Why he had so many tickets? Because he counters people. I mean, you know, he counters. I mean, don't get me wrong, he does dumb shit sometimes too. Like he came to the block the other day, thought he lost the cops. Okay, this is what like 90% of the gang's banned for right now. So the other day he did a bank. Thought he got away. Okay, he thought he got away. He lost visual of these cops. He lost them, but the thing is, when you're Tubby, you can't put a mask on. They automatically know it's ESB. So as soon as they lose you, they just come right to the block, which, you know, whatever. Okay, you know, he's ESB. Understandable, you know. I mean, he can't put a mask on, so, I mean, anytime he does anything, you're going to know it's him.
One more time.
And,
one more time.
Back off.
He loses the cops. He parks up. He comes walking inside, and as he's walking in, you can see the cop lights on the wall, right? But he's fucking zooted out of his mind, high as hell. Just got done a 14-hour stream. He's walking into his apartment, and you can see the cop lights. He personally doesn't see them, and he walks into his apartment. Cop pulls up right here on a bike, and was like, "Don't do it, Tubby, don't do it." They seen him go into his house, so they called down 10 cops to raid his fucking house, obviously, you know, because this dumb motherfucker just went inside. When they pull up to the block with the cops to raid him, he says, "Oh, everyone, you know," someone says on radio, like, "Yo, Tubby's about to get raided," and he's like, "Oh, they're on our block, anyone can shoot him," right? Which, I mean, is not very clear in the rule set how that works. Like, it's different all the time. Like, if a gang pushes our block, I'm like 99.9% sure you can attack with anybody. But when a cop comes to your block, you got to pick a 5. I have no idea how it works. Who the fuck knows? It doesn't state it clearly in the rules. And, yeah, everybody on the block shot cops, and everyone that was involved in that got banned. Sadly. And they banned like 10 people.
Oh boy.
That's how it beat.
Damn, Hutch got half of ESB banned. No, don't say that. I was not. Hey, I just responded. Okay.
Meanwhile, cops go over numbers every single day. No repercussion.
False.
I mean, it is what it is. It's how it always been. Every server.
People have been deranked. People have lost their jobs. People have been fired. People have been. I mean, that statement for the PD stuff. That's just false. I guarantee you, Rav could give you guys a list of 20 names right now of officers in the PD who have been punished for going over numbers or doing that stupid shit. Hell, I've personally fired probably 5 to 6 of them. You know? Banned. Okay. Let me explain to you something. Time for paint. Time for paint. Because this argument is just, it's not even valid. And here's why. Okay? You have criminals. You have criminals over here. And you have cops over here. Okay? Out of these criminals, let's say you have 10 friends. Okay? 10 friends. Or 10 friends / gang members. Okay? You have 10 friends / gang members. On cop side, you have 35 cops. And out of those 35 cops, you might actually know. I literally was the chief. I hired 90% of these motherfuckers. I would say 70%. 70% of these people, out of a 35 officer on duty fucking people or on the radio, how many of these people do I actually know? 6, maybe. 6 people, maybe, that I actually know. And I'm the one who hired them, right? So imagine the people who just got hired. Now, gunfights breaking out, right? Confusion, chaos. You don't know what the fuck's going on. You have 10 friends / gang members trying to figure out how they can half this number to 5 and be sufficient. Then you have 35 cops who don't even know each other trying to get sufficient at 10. Double the amount of numbers, double the amount of pool, double the amount of chaos, plus you don't know any of them. Or you don't know most of them. Then you have high command members who are trying to get the numbers situated. You're using 311s. You got multiple radios that you have to go through, multiple channels, multiple numbers. Then you get those numbers. Then you have high command people making sure that the numbers are sufficient whenever they're there. Then you have some dumb fuck cadet probation officer who's just a zombie, probably been smoking that Colombian kush or that devil's lettuce for 3 hours on a 9-hour shift, that just rolls in and fucks up the entire situation. Then you have the morons who will literally be told, this is what you do, 1, 2, 3, and they show up and they say 6, 7, 8. You know, like, you don't understand until you do it. I would encourage all the criminals who think it's easy, make a cop character, grind for a fucking month, get promoted, and see it for yourself. It is hard as shit. It is the hardest fucking thing. On top of that, even getting the motherfuckers, the map, trying to figure out how many people you have on a scene, good fucking luck. Good luck. Then while you're in a gunfight trying to make sure people don't roll up, chat, I play cop, I play crim. Crims start a situation, cops end a situation. Cops are reactionary, crims are whatever the fucking thing is of opposite of reactionary. I don't know the right word. But it's not even comparable. It's not even comparable. Truly, it isn't. Trying to figure out if you plus 4 people are good and trying to figure out if you plus 9 strangers are good. Yeah, if you're trying to say that's anywhere close to the same, you are restarting a server. Okay, you're restarted. I'm just going to say it. I'm trying to, get off of using that word. So I'm just going to use restarted. Brother, I want these guys to play cop so they can understand how difficult it truly is. It's not an easy task, chat. It is not. People act like it is, and it is not. It isn't. ZB tried but got denied for too much personality. Oh, you're talking about his cop character?
Cops are fucking nearly untouchable. I mean, they're
well,
little
listen,
mini
if
admins.
ZB wants to try cop and
the funny thing is, like, the cops came down and talked to us after it happened. They're like, yeah, listen, you can't be doing that. Like, you can't just run to your block and then have all your boys fight us, even though that's not what was intended. But that's what they're making it out to be. Like, Tubby purposely ran to the block because he couldn't get away and he needed everyone to kill them. Like, no, that's not at all what happened. Our normal 5 would fucking slam 10 of you cops, no problem.
Agreed.
Not even a question.
Yep. Agreed.
But they're making it like he came to the block purposely to bait a gunfight just so he could pocket wipe cops. That's literally the go-to.
I don't think so. I disagree with this. It's one of those situations where it sucks and it's brutal. I feel for him. I have been perma'd. I have been banned. I have had 7 days, 3 days, 14 days. I have went through everything that this guy is going through. At the very end of the day, I will say what needs to be said, and the reality of this entire situation, a rule was broken. The guy got banned for it, and he'll be able to appeal, and then hopefully come back and continue to play. It sucks. I have been on the receiving end of it many of times, and I am actively working to hopefully get some stuff reduced. I think mistakes do happen. But again, to sit here and to say that rule was broke, he said sorry, it's okay. This isn't a one-off. You know what I mean? It sucks, but the admin teams have to be able to do their job. Ravage and the admin teams have to be able to try and make this server better. And us as content creators have to respect them at least trying to do it. That's just the reality. It's just the reality of it, You can agree with it, you can disagree with it. It's quite literally their job.
Oh, you did this to pocket white cops. Now, I'm not going to lie. Tubby did walk out, and he robbed like 3 or 4 of these guys and took their guns. But, yeah, I don't know. It is what it is.
What you guys getting into? Anything right now?
Being pacifists.
Shit.
I don't think, again, man, I understand the frustration. I don't think they need to be pacifists. They can still play the game. They can still enjoy themselves. I will also say this. I will hopefully, listen, if people are spam reporting, that's an issue within itself. I don't think it's happening. I'll ask, but I do not think people are getting spam reported, or there's a singular group that is spam reporting other people trying to get them banned. If it is happening, I guarantee you it would be addressed. At least I would think so, or I'll ask about it. But I don't think that's the case. I really don't. Again, I don't get to experience what these guys experience. Obviously, people don't report me or treat me the same way that they treat other people in the server. I get that. I'm not brain dead, you know. I understand that people definitely act differently around me than other people in the server. I understand that. But I will ask around and see. But again, man, I know it's not. It's just a shitty situation, bro. And I feel for him and it sucks. But at the same time, as I've said 3 times, I'll say it a 4th and we'll go to the next clip. The team has to be able to do their jobs. And as someone who knows the Prodigy team, no one's out to get anyone. There's no admin that just hates CG or just hates ESB or just hates Havoc or just hates this. That's not a thing. We dealt with that on NoPixel. Admins who truly hated our fucking guts and would take tickets just to be able to punish us. We've experienced that ourselves, and it fucking sucks. And what I can say is that is not happening here. I know it is not happening here. It's just not. But I will say, if people are making reports and, like, let's say there's a guy who's made 7 reports and all 7 have been thrown out, that motherfucker is just as much dog shit for our community as the dude who's getting reported, because nobody wants a little piece of shit who's just spam reporting people. You know, it's not fun. So if that is what's happening, that's one thing, but I don't think that it is. But again, I will ask, and you know, I will see, because I've been part of that. I've literally had situations where I see a certain cop, I won't say their name because they're streamers, and they would literally attach to my scenes, wait for me to do anything borderline, and report the fuck out of me every single time. I got banned because of this person north of 5 times. They would go out of their way to be part of situations I'm a part of just to report me. So I know how it is. But I do not think that that's what's happening.
Imagine just...
And a guy trying to jerk me off in the back of a bus in Vietnam.
You did?
Yeah.
And the guy was gay? I remember getting so high one night I was trying to sneak up on a mirror for like probably 2 hours.
That's good.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest, chat. Not that Theo Von getting high has anything to do with me, because I would never. Anyways, last night my wife brought home some Skittles, but it's like, I don't know what it's called. It's not deep fried Skittles. It's like they put it in a machine and like the Skittle expands, and then whenever you put it in your mouth, it just like freeze dried Skittles. Now, speaking candidly here, I was about as high as giraffe pussy. So I'm in the stars. And I'm looking at these Skittles last night and I'm going, oh my God, these things are about to smack. So I cracked that son of a bitch open. I pop one in my mouth. I'm like, these things are about as dry as the Sahara Desert. So I go to get an ice. I walk out in my fridge in the garage. I get an ice, pop that sucker open, take a sip. At this point, I'm seeing triple of everything. I walk over to my bag of Skittles. I'm thinking I'm about to destroy this entire bag of Skittles right meow. Right meow, this sumbitch is it about to go down. I grabbed a bag, I lifted up to take a Johnson. I picked the bag up backwards. The whole son of a bitch goes everywhere on the floor. My dogs are fucking running in. They're trying to eat the Skittles. So I'm fucking fighting them off. I'm like, get the fuck out of here. I'm trying to, and then I'm gonna be honest. At that point, I was so far gone. I'm thinking, listen, chat, I look like, I ain't never seen Chewbacca in real life. I ain't never seen a Bigfoot in real life. But if a Bigfoot was fighting over blueberries with a coyote, that's basically what I was doing. Fucking, hey, punt blue, grab a Skittle, pop it in the mouth from the floor. 5-second rule. Duke would come over, shove Duke to the side, grab the Skittle he was gonna eat, pop it in the mouth. Grabbing them, I'm trying to get all the Skittles. Then it was like 11 seconds, so I couldn't eat them anymore. That's how the 5-second rules works. The germs would have gotten on. So I got the broom. I'm trying to sweep them up. As I'm sweeping them up, I'm hearing Duke eating Skittles. I'm hearing Blue eating Skittles. And I'm trying to I don't know if they're poisonous. Obviously, they're not now that I'm sober, but I wasn't. So I didn't know. I'm sketched out. I'm thinking they're going to, they're basically eating grapes. You know what I'm saying? It was, dude, it was so bad. And then I go on Twitter last night when we were doing our Splitgate sponsor, and I'm seeing the Summer Game Fest is tweeting out at all these games, and I see Scum got tweeted out at. So I'm like, oh, Scum got tweeted out at. That's sick. I wonder, what their new update is. Right? So I clicked on the link to the Twitter account to see some dude getting fucked in his ass. They tagged the wrong Twitter. They tagged the wrong Twitter. And if you don't believe me, and you're in a private location with no one around you, go to X, type in SCUM, scum, just like their game, and click on the option and tell me I'm lying. That is what they fucking tagged. And listen, I wasn't prepared for that. I was 11 hours into my stream. I click one link. God bless. God bless. I'm just glad I didn't click it on stream. Dude, last night was just scuffed. Everything about last night was just, dude, I couldn't catch a break no matter what I did. Yeah, y'all welcome for that. Now y'all get to see the same shit I seen. Enjoy it. I ain't lying. Outlandish.
This is Australia's most common snake, and that's quite a problem, because it's also one of the world's deadliest. Introducing the eastern brown snake, native to quite literally every state in the land down under. And unluckily for us, this asshole has earned himself a silver medal in the Note Rope Olympics venom category, coming in second place for the most venomous snake in the world. It is worth noting that third and first place are unsurprisingly also both held by Australian snakes, because God hates us. However, unlike first and third, the toxic middle child here is a far larger problem, because putting it lightly, he's a cunt. The eastern brown is one of the most territorial species of snake in the world, which is a scientific way of saying they operate on the US home defense philosophy. If you dare put a pinky toe onto this guy's property, he will bite your ass, injecting you with a hemotoxin that can send you to heaven via blood clot in under 30 minutes if left untreated. But hey, stay off his property and he'll leave you alone, right? Yeah, one problem. His property is your property.
Get the fuck out of my room and play Minecraft!
That's right, the eastern brown doesn't live out in the middle of nowhere like his slightly more deadly cousin. This fucker is so at home in the suburbs, he drives a f***ing Prius. You can find this burnt piece of spaghetti literally anywhere. Go to put your shoes on, he's turned them into a 2-bedroom home. Hop in the car to go to work, Yeah, unfortunately, that's his car now. Get to work on the job site? What do you know? He f***ing works here too. Try to take a shower after a long day at work? F*** off, he's moisturising. You can't even take a shit in the comfort of your own home without running the risk of the dunny being occupied. In fact, these bastards are so omnipresent that out of the 200 species of snake in the country, this ginormous asshole makes up 60% of snake bites. What a cunt.
Guardian of the bowl. You know what's crazy about that? If I'm not misremembering here.
Oops, I forgot to cancel this.
Watch this.
I have 12
ads. Watch this. We're not gonna watch the whole video, but
They don't call me the crocodile man for nothing. You think this guy's dangerous? You should see what I've got in me shed.
Breed here every summer, and their chicks provide enough food for the snakes. The chicks take a couple of months to grow their feathers and fly away.
Watch Steve
After
Irwin.
That,
He don't give a
snakes
fuck.
don't eat for 10 months until the next mutton bird season.
Now this is a juvenile, and he's still got these bands, very typical of the tiger snake, which he'll lose as he reaches adulthood. And you can see how nippy he is. A little bit naughty.
Little bit naughty?
Now, check this out.
Wait for it. Y'all thought that was the only thing I was showing you? Fuck
Here's
it.
the difference.
Let's hold two.
This place crawls with snakes. Have a look at this one. This is an adult. Very large. Probably got a mutton bird in his...
30 minutes. 30 minutes. Your ass is grass in 30 minutes. This guy's holding two of them.
belly there, and he's lost all those bands, and he's...
He just caught a snake here and here. You know what he's doing? He's putting his Johnson in the grass here. What? What?
Solid black color.
You gonna sink your Johnson in the grass of the fucking devil?
Now, unlike that smaller one, he'd have no natural
Look at that!
And he's very quiet.
When I'm handling snakes, I try to be as gentle as possible. I don't grab them behind the head the way that everybody thinks you should. That can hurt the snake and it'll make it want to bite. Snake.
R.I.P. Oh, look at that. Look at him. At this point, I'd shit my pants. If this is me, hell, I'm holding a hot dog and it turns on me like that. I shit my pants, let alone a snake.
Snakes have very delicate backbones, easily damaged. I always try to support the body with my hands and make sure a part of it's resting on the ground at all times.
The snake's like, dude, I'm the most venomous snake in the world right now. This dude just grabbing me. The snake's even confused at how crazy this son of a bitch is.
I didn't know that when it goes to 0, it just goes line, line, line.
That's a good one. That's a really good one. I didn't get close for you. But you can edit it. You can edit the pictures. I can pull it in. Oh, that's a good one. Look.
Do you see it?
What is she laughing at?
I don't know.
What is she laughing at?
It's crazy.
Oh, your mom has her eyes closed on that one.
Oh, yeah, she does.
Well, she almost looks like she's got her eyes closed too. It's probably the sun. Oh, they have it. What is she laughing at?
I have no clue. I thought Country March to go to Quick Trip. I go to Quick Trip. Let's just keep looking at it. Every ounce of gas in my car.
She's videoing us, isn't she?
Don't start with the family stuff. Like, your family's so perfect, your brother's a pervert.
Don't talk to me about the sexual habits of family members. What about your sister?
My sister's been through a lot.
Of dick.
Here.
A lot of people work really, really hard for their dreams, but it's not meant for everybody.
That's why you use auto-tune and I don't.
Actually...
This is for that guy in the maroon shirt right there. When you're done mopping the floor with Mr. Clean over there, you come get yourself a Wonder Mop.
It looks like you're the mop and the bucket, fat bitch.
Hello? The last time you texted me was in 2020. You tried to, what made you call me out of nowhere?
I just wanted to call you. I can't call you now.
Nah, I'm up now.
You know how bad I was at sex the first time? The first time I ever had sex?
Yesterday?
God damn it,
True.
Nikki, you spilled coffee on me.
Oh, I'm
This sucks.
Art is over.
Even if we don't get to do a show tonight, I had so much fun today. And
That slide.
it's nice that we get this hang, because I was kind of getting sad because we have to leave at midnight tonight as opposed to having a long hang afterwards. What are you laughing at? God. What are you laughing at, Shane?
Nothing. Keep talking.
Every time I start talking a little too long, he starts laughing, and it makes me self-conscious.
I like to watch the faces of people around her when she's going.
And what do you see in those faces, Shane? What do you observe, and what makes you giggle?
I see people's souls leaving their
I do this for a living, Shane. It's really insulting.
What's was? Fuck this. You got me fucked up, mud. You got me fucked up, bro. What the fuck? What's good, gang? What was that? What's good? Why did that do that, bro? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm fucked, bro. This is so...
Oh, this guy's insane.
This. Oh, what the fuck is Carmel doing here?
Hello.
Hi.
Paul, stop looking at Carmela's ass.
That's not what I'm looking at, Vinny. Okay? I was concerned about her in the middle of the street.
Firm, but with little give. Yep, these are medium rare.
What if somebody wants theirs well done?
We ask them politely yet firmly to leave.
Oddball, do you copy?
Copy, Red Leader.
Mark my position. Form your squad up behind me.
We're on your tail, General Kenobi.
What? My tail? What about it?
I'd like to explain that.
You know, now that everybody can pay their players, Notre Dame has a shot. It's not just the SEC, it's not Coach Saban.
After I said that, we had to go into the stadium to sit at the desk. He wasn't with us when I said it the first time.
Yeah.
So then I got in there, and right before we go on, he looks at me and he's like, I heard what you said. And then Herb Street and McAfee were like, he's just breaking your balls, dude. He's like, he's literally just with you. And I was like, oh, all right, I'll with him back. So then...
You called him a cheater earlier. I was just joking around. I don't think the SEC paid players ever. Period. I'm joking. Are we not? Is this not a fun show? No. Serious show? Serious football. Like Alabama Jones is very serious.
I'm not serious.
Get the whip, Indy.
I do believe in integrity.
I would have never done that if I thought he was serious. And then as soon as we get done, I tell Herb Street and McAfee, I'm like, bro, he was definitely serious. And they were like, no way he was serious. Go talk to him. So I went up to him after and he was like, you think the SEC dominated because we cheated? That's bullshit. He's
Hey Dick, did you get a tan or something, man?
What? Did I get what?
Did you get a tan? You look darker. Did you go?
No,
somewhere?
you say this every time.
Hey, don't yell at me like that. Don't talk to me like that. I'm just asking. I'm giving you a compliment.
Well, I don't.
Don't yell at me like that. I'm giving you a compliment.
Hey, suck deep. Have you got a
Fuck you. Don't fucking talk to me like that, Dick.
What the hell?
You're the one that's coming here.
It's just a casual conversation.
I'm just giving you a compliment. I'm giving you a compliment.
Why is this a compliment? Just because I'm brown. Being brown is not necessarily a compliment.
Oh, you're saying brown's not cool then, right? Is that what you're telling me?
That's the
Hey, you're new around here, right?
Yep, barely been played.
Little advice? Pop out one of those connect pins from your circuit board.
What? But then I won't work right.
Just trust me.
Hey, it's not working.
I'm gonna be honest with you. I hate. Is that called a snare drum? That pop, 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 pop. Ah, dude, it hurts my ears. How much butter do you fucking need, brother? Oh my god! You've lost me.
In this fucking PD, you're the worst fucking driver. Everything you fucking do is just absolute dog shit. You shit your pants. Terrible. Fucking terrible. Goddamn terrible. Unbelievable.
How did he know I shit my pants?
The only time I'm ever gonna tell you this, by the way, is right now. No other time. I'm glad I can get this off my fucking chest.
The winged demon. He's knocking in here.
It's a rat. It can't knock on things.
Joey?
The bird's back. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of animals. It's like pest control we can call.
He's coming up on you, Joey.
Let's see.
And...
Do it, you son. What's wrong with you? What is wrong?
Joey.
Take a fucking walk.
But I'm trying to help
Cool
Joey.
yourself down. You said you wouldn't fuck up this time. You said it'd be different. You said you'd be clean this time.
But Joe, I'm trying.
Take a walk.
Okay. Now, Joey. What the f? You motherfucker! Ah! What the f? The bird is throwing up! Alright, you know what? Say hello to my little friend!
Y'all see who's bucking out here?
Didn't see nothing. Don't know no buck.
No. I did hear that though.
Shooting. What about shooting?
Shooting.
Yeah, we got. I know what buck it is.
Watch out, rat coming in. The rat, it's still alive.
Where?
It's still alive.
Hey.
Oh, okay.
Bird on the wall. What the hell is that thing?
Hey, you don't want this
Motherfucker. You motherfucker.
I'm calm down. Get it together. Get your shit together.
The bird is back. The bird is back.
Yo, what up, cuz?
What the f?
Hey, whose vibe is you, bro?
This bird is a vibe. Fucking Gerald, bro.
Stay away.
Now,
What? Has he got a fucking knife? What is that? Joey, I didn't sign up for this. The bird's got a knife. What is that, Joey? Joey, I'm scared. Ah! Oh my God! Hey, the bird is carrying the rat now. Carrying the rat.
Weird drugs.
The rat chewed my brake line. I mean, that's some mobster shit.
I don't think it was intentionally sabotaging your brakes.
The bird had a knife. The bird threw up shrimp on me.
Don't wield knives. I mean, you gotta
The bird had a goddamn knife,
You're
Joey.
losing your mind.
Joey, help! Joey, help! Help! Joey, call the fire department. He said animal control. Call somebody. Help! Help!
You are getting way too high.
Goes by quick air roof. Love the streams, brother.
Roof. Oh, appreciate you, man. Thank you for the 8 months. Much love. Merc, Josh, Glutty, Mr. Nutty, Samurai, Zachary, Quattro. Thank you, guys. Lost me. It's got ASAP. Fuck the painkillers. Pick me up and we're going over there.
See, I can't see no one on that other
Lost
spot
me.
up opposite you.
Well, then we just need to focus on the guy that we do see right now. We're going over there right now.
Dave! Okay, we're... Jesus Christ.
You shook a pretty good linebacker right before you jumped over that DB. You beat him with a spin move. You jumped over the defensive back. But after that hurdle, you got tagged.
That's probably the hardest hit I took all year.
Yeah.
Yes.
And nobody remembers that.
Yeah.
Hey, that's the man right there.
That guy looks like a drumstick.
You hungry? Oh!
Yeah?
The one time I get out the damn house, he about kill me. Feel like a tall salad back here.
Girl, there ain't nothing salad about you. Let me tell you, God bless. There ain't. Hey, maybe a taco salad, but ain't a real salad.
The great Silkovsky once said, one could count 1,000,000 billion suns in the known universe. So why do we deny other intelligent beings? It is said, if they were out there, they would have visited Earth. My answer is, maybe.
Chicky Brinky.
I fear no man. They say only cholesterol.
Did you see the one that said only a good diet? You guys are fucking assholes.
Fucking dead, dude. I'm fucking dead.
Just sit there. They don't say shit, and then they wait for me to say anything that they can hit me with a fat joke, and they attack.
They go full force. I'm an ollie.
Put it in the bag. Who are you? I'm Batman. More like Fat Man.
Yo, man, bring Vine back.
Oh, good. Ellen, you're in. Where are your clothes? Whoa! This is a survival game, Ellen.
Yeah.
We should be gathering materials. Everyone, split up and see what you can find. Guys, there's another player here on the beach. Oh, don't worry about it. They're a fresh spawn. They're just starting out too. Are you sure?
Hey, I got some shells over here.
Oh, what kind? Yeah, I don't know, man. It just feels like maybe...
Guys, I can see a log. Do you think we can get wood from it?
I mean, it's an item, but I can't put it in my inventory.
Guys, he's like definitely doing some Iron Age shit right now. Okay, guys, I think we really need to hurry up, okay? Whoa! I did it! We got wood!
Oh my god, whatever that?
Happened.
A sniper's dream, 100 megabytes of memory. He has me forehead, and after head goes brains vertical. No matter who he races, he gonna have a head start. Frontal globe, remembers what happened tomorrow. His father stands on the second floor. Why can you still see his forehead with the comments open? Shut it! He got a lot on his mind. He's been told to hold that thought all his life. No sweat tries before it reaches his eyes. He needs bangs. Rain freeze will cause an avalanche. I wonder what time zone his forehead's in. Depends on which way he is facing. Bro starts every sentence with I know. His hairline went from landscape to portrait noise. Signals in the previous reel. Imaginations in 4K Ultra HD. If you drew an H on his forehead, Colby would survive. His forehead says 6'5", but his eyes say 5'9". The most epic growing song of all time. Bro's forehead has a national anthem. Bro knew this would happen. Shut it!
Oh my god! Oh no. Oh.
What the fuck did I walk in on? Oh god!
That raccoon a dead motherfucker, chat. That raccoon a dead sumbitch. A dead sumbitch. R.I.P. raccoon.
1026. Well, I seen the lights come on. I knew. I was like, God dang it, what now? When he pulling into Columbia glass tent. The way he came up to the truck, I knew. I was like, oh, I done pissed this man off. He's mad about something. You're under arrest. And I was like, for what? For what did I do?
The reason I'm pulling you over is your derogatory sticker on the back of your truck.
Words.
It's words, okay? What does those words mean?
It's ass.
I eat ass, okay?
Under arrest. And I was like, for what? For what did I do?
The reason I'm pulling you over is your derogatory sticker on the back of your truck.
Words.
It's words, okay? What does those words mean?
It's ass.
I eat ass, okay?
If I told you, yeah, I went to jail for a sticker, yeah, whatever, dude. Like, you're not gonna believe that.
All in capital letters. I eat ass.
It's ass eating season.
I thought there had to be more to the story.
You're not refreshing my First Amendment right. You're not doing that. And it hit me. I was like, my mugshot's everywhere. This is really happening right now. Like, people are sharing this. I am the Florida man. Like, I'm the original, like, that was me. I'm Dylan Webb. I like free speech and eating ass. Lake City, Florida sucks. Farm, go to your local Zaxby's and rev out with your yee-yee boys. That's all there is to do out here. Now I'm part of Google history, probably. I know you just type in Lake City, Florida, and it's probably the first thing you see. Me and my ugly face. Believe it or not, I got pulled over the same exact spot I got the I eat ass sticker made. Seatbelts were on, it's a new truck, so all my lights work. There's nothing wrong with this. Why am I getting pulled over?
Do you have any weapons on you? Step out.
Pulled over and he walked.
Already intimidation tactic. Already. Hasn't even talked to the guy, opens his door, orders him out of the vehicle.
Let me know, hey, do you know the reason I pulled you over? I was just, no, why? So you're still
instantly searches him, or doesn't, instantly Terry frisks him.
It's derogatory, and I was just, really?
I have 4 kids. If my 6-year-old was to look at me and be like, Dad, what does I eat ass mean? Okay, I'd be furious.
Son, it means, yeah, pretty much means that, yep. Yep.
And then he's like, want me to take a letter off? I'm like, no, you're not doing that. I just spent $35 on it. I'm not taking it off.
I'm gonna have you take off one of those letters so that the word.
You're not refreshing my First Amendment right. You're not doing that. I'm gonna need a copy of your ID too.
It's all on that ticket right there. So, all right, hang tight right there for me then.
Resisting an officer without violence is a first-degree misdemeanor under Florida law, which means it's punishable by up to a year in jail. When I first spoke with Dylan, I thought there had to be more to the story.
So he got back in the car, called a supervisor.
I asked them to take one of the letters off so that it is no longer derogatory, and he is refusing. Is that not resisting?
Well, what are you charging him with?
I'm charging him with obscene writing on a vehicle.
Is it citable?
South Carolina law prohibits the display of obscene, indecent words, photographs, or depictions on a motor vehicle visible to the public. Similarly, Florida law makes it illegal to have a sticker, decal, emblem, or other device attached to the vehicle that contains obscene descriptions, photography, or depictions. Obscene descriptions, photographs, or depictions. Descriptions. Wouldn't that be like a dude fucking a chick on the back rear of the mirror? Or on the bumper? Like someone getting railed out, not words?
It's like traffic citation? No, it's a misdemeanor. Like it's in the
no description is
guide.
Text.
There's no alternative motivation for pulling him over. It was purely the speech, and that's what the deputy said himself.
If I would have took that sticker off, I would basically have said First Amendment, throw it in the trash, don't need it. But this is a real issue, happens every day.
Dylan was entirely justified in refusing.
It says I eat ass.
First Amendment and protected speech. The First Amendment protects freedom of speech, but this protection is not absolute and doesn't extend to all types of expression. Courts may determine whether the displayed material is protected speech based on whether it has serious literary, is that how you say that? Artistic, political, or scientific value.
It literally says, all in capital letters, I eat ass.
All right, make sure you take pictures of all of that, arresting.
And then literally the article underneath all this says the First Amendment protects I eat ass bumper stickers.
take him to jail, tow his shit. That way you can get it off the road, you know what I'm saying? Okay, we'll do. Thank you. All right, bye.
Okay. Yeah, take him to jail and tow his stuff.
You know what's funny is that this is like so many laws out there is a law that is bullshit and that is there and allows officers to just find another reason on why they can fucking ticket you. That's the kind of shit that I hate. But there is a law for literally everything that allows a cop to sit there and to find a different way and a different this and a different that and to manipulate it in the way that they think that they should or they can and then charge you with it for you to then have to go to court, pay your fucking lawyer fees and cost you money when the cop, it's just covered by the state. I hate that, bro.
Even though he said yes, even though he said shit. No, like that right there just bugged me. It hit me hard. I was just like,
There's no way that an officer would have arrested him solely for the language displayed on his vehicle. But turns out, it's exactly what happened.
Place your hands behind your back. For what? Place your hands behind your back.
For what? For what did I do? Oh, it's for the sticker. For the sticker?
And then I asked you to take it off and you refused. Let's step back here. You want to get my phone up? No, you're going to step back here.
Where was you when I was getting arrested? I needed your help.
Bitch, I was on Snapchat waiting for your ass at the Mexican restaurant. Tyler called me and told me, dude, Webb just got arrested. And I'm like, no way. He's like, yeah, dude, they just arrested him. And they're towing his truck right now.
I thought I was getting joked. Like, I thought I was getting someone playing a joke on me, you know, and it kept going and it kept going. And then, well, I was in the jail. And next thing I knew, it wasn't no joke. I worked at the prison for like 6 months and I grew up in that neighborhood. That job sucked. They put me in the holding cell for like 35 minutes. I waited for my parents to get there so they could release me. And then I was released within 15 minutes after shaking the bondsman's hand. They were pissed. They were mad because they had to do paperwork. Fuck them guys. I think it was like a week after I had realized, oh, everything went viral. Me and the sticker, me and the attorney with the sticker, or the viral video itself of the cop.
Just in there watching it go so viral, so fast.
This is really happening right now. Like, people are sharing this.
15 to 20 swipes through my Facebook feed, nothing but his mugshot.
I'd always wanted to go viral. I am the Florida man. Like, I'm the original, like, that was me.
I'm glad that the story went viral. I'm glad that there's exposure to what's going on in the state of Florida.
The greatest part was watching all of these people support the movement and defending your First Amendment rights.
We have great freedoms, and one of the burdens is that you got to put up with some stuff that maybe you don't like. Maybe you don't want your kid reading it. You got to put up with it.
Well, what if my daughter sees, like, your daughter's probably gonna get her ass taken in 10 years. Get over it.
We'd like to hold the sheriff's office accountable. We will be filing a lawsuit. I Eat Ass has literary value. That's exactly what we're gonna allege. That's what we believe, and that's what we think the court will find.
Today's the day. I gotta take it back to the dealership. Shout out to Columbia County Sheriff's Office for absolutely fucking me hardcore. But it's not a bad day because, well, the story will live on, and who knows, the lawsuit might live on too.
Yeah, it happened. It was real. It was the dumbest thing I've ever had to deal with.
A lot of people don't like the sticker, but you know what? That's too bad. I think it's freaking hilarious.
Wait, he lost?
Of course it's funny. You know what? That was the intent.
I'm confused. Did he
I
lose his
suspect
truck?
there are a lot of I Eat Ass stickers driving around Lake City, Florida, many more than there were at the time of Dylan's arrest. And so I get to have fun while protecting the First Amendment.
Yo, Drago, thanks so much for the 5 gifted, baby. I appreciate you, man. Oh, they were when they were impounding it.
Do you eat ass?
Yeah.
Good video. Hope he wins that lawsuit.
Yeah, we're gonna come to Mirror Park in a second. I'm just getting my bike fixed.
No.
I think he's going Mirror Park.
What?
Okay, broke me. I'm going very far in the direction.
Oh, fuck.
Hello, Snippy.
Yeah, you welcome, Ricky.
It's a delay for a moment, and that has allowed Heroic to close the distance somewhat. But right now, there's only HP on Youngstar. He's got 1 kill to his name. Frozen.
Oh!
Collateral.
What?
Oh God.
What?
Oh God. Frozen.
Oh!
Collateral.
What?
Oh God.
Ah!
Frozen. Ice cold. And Phaser back on the bullshit in Austin. That is wild.
What up, yo?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You want to get on this? I'm making it right now. All right. What kind of music do you do? Wait, I don't know how to make a dancehall. Will you play me like 10 seconds of a song as an example, and then I'll try to make something cool? All right.
Tell me you're ready, man.
Whenever you are.
So pretty mommy, don't worry, my wife, back it up. We breathe the feeling, you love me, touch it rough. You chop your pussy, we take it for damn up. More when you bubble and chop it up. Some touch it very hard, fiesta. Take a bub and pass, you get touched up. And we money attack, so get the funds up. Two root take a, some touch it very hard, fiesta. But Bobby, you not regular. Yo, hold tidy like a janitor. We and you a bubble and make your body go on. Sitting tight, they must well it hard. So can we touch under the feed the light? When they sitting you alright, so as I slip aside. Why am I full of you with the, you love the killer life. Feel ever my reach, I'm between the ties. One go, spend cash for you good, you my wire. As what now, hold tight tomorrow. Man, I want this done love till tomorrow. Talk for me, lift up a skirt, pretty girl. Look behind, you better take it all. Face care, no need editor. Fat nookie then, and your jaws, that's how me want. Girl, I dash out, coming.
I'll be honest, I got no idea what he's saying, but that's a bop.
Hello.
Hi.
I have a deck of cards to help me tell a story. Alicia, can you help me out? Can you give them a little shuffle? Give them a little mix?
I'm not gonna watch this. I bet it was a great trick, but we've already been watching for 2 hours.
You think you're the harbinger. You might be.
When the fuck did Gav's mom get in the game? Hope she got paid well.
They know naught of your nature. You're a weapon, child. They'll worship you until you fail. Then what? You're no god, but neither are they.
Holy shit! Yo, that looked insane!
If you're already reeling from all the games in April, well, May looks even more unrelenting. Between the one first-person shooter that everyone is dying to play,
this is all already out.
Who do you think should pay on the first date?
The man.
Okay, but what if it's a first date for 2 men? Then who pays?
The waiter.
God motherfucking damn, Chester Stone broke his arm in a car accident. A car accident. But you know what I use for medication? Newport's, nephew. Newport's. Good for your broke hand.
I already watched one of him.
What? Breaking character ceremony in progress? I'm not even at the ceremony. What ceremony? I didn't know. I don't know.
AJ,
not gonna go down this road.
20% of 100 is 20. Okay, just so you know.
So what would be 20% of 1,000? Just add another zero, AJ. That's all you have to do.
100.
Oh my.
Oh my
No,
God. 100. He's got to be trolling, dude.
Maybe you'd be better at fractions. It's not, instead of 20%, think of it as 1/5. So that means what times 5?
Are you dumb, Charles?
Charles, this is gonna make it even harder.
That's gonna make him more confused, bro.
You think so? I think so. It's kind of, it's easy to think about.
Confusing.
I think the problem is this. Walk me through how you're finding 20% of 2,000 on your phone.
Right, I did 2,000, and then I divided that by 2. That's what I did.
No, you gotta.
That's 50%.
Yeah, no, dude. You're doing it wrong. You gotta multiply it by 0.2 if you want to do 20%. You got it?
Yes.
How have you been doing business deals up until now?
He's been getting scammed.
No, dude, this is why you're poor. You're fucking giving away the wrong percentages.
Did Kay tell you what he did? He told him to give him 20% of the 2,000. He gave him the full 2,000.
And then he called me 5 minutes later. He's like, "Okay, I think I fucked my math though." I said, "Dude, you didn't do math."
I was too tired. Like, all right, so look.
It's not because you're tired.
No.
AJ, you cannot make an excuse up that you had $2,000 to your name and you did 20% and you gave him the full $2,000.
No need to brag or anything, but like I was a 4.0 student in high school.
Yeah, and I have hand down to my ass.
W Clips, round of applause, gentlemen, round of applause. Good clips today, dudes. Good clips today, good clips today. Round of applause, round of applause. Good clips, good clips, good clips. GG's, nice job, everybody. Nice job, nice job, nice job. Great clips today. Great clips today. Great clips today, boys. Now, you don't want to, hey, I'm good with math. I ain't good with words. I ain't good at thinking things through, and I ain't good at coming up with solutions to problems, but damn it, I'm good at math. Up to a 4th grade level, then it kind of falls off. Listen, I'm good at math as long as you keep the letters out of it. You know what I'm saying? You keep letters out that motherfucker. Like, I was good until algebra. Then they brought letters in that didn't even mean nothing. That's my problem. They brought letters into the equation. They're like 2b plus c 4 equals d y 2. What the fuck are we spelling? That didn't even spell nothing. You know what I'm saying? I took algebra 1A, B, algebra 1A, 1B, algebra 1 immediate, freshman, sophomore, and junior year. I took algebra for 3 years. I'm going to be honest, I didn't pass a singular year. No, it's a true story. It's a true story. At my school, there was algebra 1, 2, and calculus or whatever. But for the I say this. I had a dude in my class. His name was Kyle. And Kyle had multiple personality disorder. So while we were doing, I couldn't focus because this motherfucker behind me was talking to himself in a full-blown, hey, let's get in the mood. God damn it! Help! Help! Help me! Somebody please call the police. Oh, hey, you over there. Yeah, you come here. Man, you gotta give me some help, man. You gotta, oh my God. Oh, help me.
Why'd you always wake up like this?
Oh my God, I got a cramp. I got a cramp.
You got a cramp?
I got a cramp in my leg.
Alright, don't move. Don't.
All right.
Don't move. Stop.
It's been a long night, man.
Don't twitch.
They were everywhere. They were on the rooftops. They were in the bushes.
It wasn't a very good idea to push them.
I didn't.
With a fucking scooter.
It wasn't a scooter. It was an ATV, and it was fucking hard. I was rolling out on them sons of bitches. Like I was a Terminator.
Up you go.
All right. Okay. I'm going to go have some coffee.
Alright, enjoy your coffee.
Are you good, sir?
Good day.
Oh, okay, good day.
Oh, is that you, Game Warden?
Hey, let me go get some coffee. I'll be right back.
Oh, absolutely.
CJ with a 20. Dubs in the chat for CJ. Onyx with a 5. Oh, I think I'm gonna die. I've been trying to stop this death for a long time, but I think I'm gonna die. This is not good. Not good, not good, not good. My health's not going up. Woo! Oh, I was scuffed. Woo-wee! I was almost really bad. All right, we gotta go to the hospital, and then we should be okay. Whew. Well, good day, everybody. Good morning. Y'all ready to have a great day on Cop? Probably gonna be playing Cop until the sponsor segment of the stream. No crim today, as of now. At least I think so. I think I'm just gonna be gaming on Cop today. Hey, Bird!
What's up?
Not much, man. You know me, just vibing. Ready for a great
Vibing.
day, man. Ready for a great day. Hey, you want an AR?
No, I'm good.
All right, you can have that.
I'm not gonna put it in evidence. I'll see you later.
Okay. Alrighty, we gotta get all of our plates from yesterday. There we go. Cool. 2 of those. Probably 5 more of those because I'm completely out. I don't want to have too much, but I do need a little bit. We can get rid of that AR ammo. We need pistol ammo. Dude, I did not realize how much shit we went through last night and all that craziness. My goodness gracious. Handcuffs are good. Camera good. Taser cartridges there. We'll get a couple more. Spike strips are good. What about my stuff on my hot bars? Need new spikes. Put this there. Gun is good. We also need to get a backpack. We need to get a backpack bad. Go throw the other stuff in evidence. Skinny busted arc? No, this is just a placeholder. We want to be able to wear these uniforms. But we're waiting for our big body to come back in. So we'll just say we're on Ozempic until then. Put that there. Put that there. Don't need rifle ammo. Cool. Let me see. Okay, so I guess I do get paid, chat, without having to go off duty. Armor? Shitballs. Sorry about that, I tripped. Sorry about that.
Ow.
Oh, man. Complete mistake, my bad.
Dude.
Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry about that. It was honest
Just
mistake.
put armor on.
Yeah, hey, listen, sorry about that, man. But, you know, everybody makes mistakes, Birdie. I'll, you know, can't just be so spiteful. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my god, it would be terrible if I made a mistake.
Oh, yeah, calm down. Hey, calm down now. Listen, ain't need to do none of that, Bird. We're going to have a great day today. All right? We're both going to be good, cordial.
Oh, didn't tell me everything going to see all right?
Everything going to be just fine. Bird farted, disregard the explosion. Bird just let it rip up there, and that, now let me tell you, I wouldn't go up there. I wouldn't go up there. He just shit his pants. Yeah, it's the park rangers uniforms. Jesus.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Oh, I didn't even do it. I was just pulling out my car. Actually, I do want to try. I do want to try that.
If you don't move, you're fine.
Wait, really? So if you don't move at all?
Maybe, I don't know.
Damn it! Like I have arthritis, I can't. There we go. Found it. All right, here, try it. I'm gonna try. Here, do it again. Oh, I don't know how they do it. Maybe here, do it and let me try and get in a car.
Sounds like if you don't move.
Oh, that is really fast. Wait, let me try you. Wait, how'd you tank that?
I don't know.
Hey, Bustin, get back to work, man. Come on now.
Oh, get your bitch ass over here right now. Get over here. Get your ass out the car, Grant. Get over
All
here.
work, no play, all right?
Get over here, you son of a bitch.
Catching 9-5s. No, I got a new name on these streets. You know that, right?
What's that?
Grant, aka Mr. PC.
You know, I had a woman come in here who was complaining about you and Antoine.
What's she saying?
She was saying how you guys were intimidating her on a traffic stop, and how she believed that you guys were trying to coerce her into searching her vehicle. And I just want to say, I'm so damn proud of you, Grant. That's what I'm talking about.
Hey,
listen,
we don't discriminate from these dogs.
Hey, it ain't about what we can prove, baby. It's about charging motherfuckers and ain't getting caught, man.
Hey.
Come on.
Well, I said, I told her I was Mr. Probable Cause. She said, what did that mean? I say, because I always find probable cause. You feel me?
Hey, that's not, hey, damn proud of you. So how's everything been going, man? You been good?
I mean, I've just been catching these 9-5s, putting them in jail. You know, they go into cells, call for a lawyer. It takes 2 hours.
Yep.
For 30 months, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I've been taking guilty pleas. I've been removing aggravated assault and battery as long as people take charges of disturbing the animal's peace. It's been working pretty good for me. You know,
that's the formula right there.
Hey, it's just how it has to be done. Good police work, you know what I mean? Good police.
I appreciate that, Bustin. Good to see you, man. It's been a couple months.
It's about what we can convince them that they did. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, it's the mind fuck. You know what I'm saying? And you know what? If they believe that you're their friend in the cells, they gonna plead guilty. Like, listen, I'm just looking out for you. Just like I gave you this charge, but I'm really looking out for you.
You're learning. And then the whole time you're just fucking them. They have no idea. You know what I'm saying?
No goddamn
they
idea.
got
I tell you that.
No idea, but you're just railing them out. I'm talking about.
What's this Rangers thing? This something you running?
Yeah, you know, Beaver Bush. We're up on the hill. We ain't got nothing official yet. They haven't put a fridge in there, but we got some locks on some doors, and you know, we're just monitoring the wildlife, the fishing game. You know,
when it comes to official, you know, I might be interested. You know, I always wanted to be a ranger growing up.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at this. What's your state ID?
State ID is 915.
Let me take a look at your time. Let me see here. You're lucky right now. I can't see it.
I'm around like 3 times a week. I'm gonna be coming in the mornings a little bit more now.
So since the 7th to the 1st, you have 3 hours, 8. So this week you only had 3. This week you had 8. I'm gonna be honest. You're actually putting in okay hours. I mean, you're doing it twice, 4 hours here, 6 hours. I'm gonna be real. I was expecting less. 8 hours a week is not bad at all.
I do Fridays and Sundays. That's for sure.
Okay. Let me I'll consider it. How you been doing other than that? Have you gotten in trouble at all? That's my big question.
No trouble. Listen, man, I tittle the line, but I stay on the right side.
Good. Okay. Keep doing your thing then. Don't give him a reason to tell me no.
Okay. Appreciate you, Bustin. Appreciate that.
Absolutely, Grant. Thank you.
Pull up his police profile and you can fine him.
What
He's
up,
already
Carter?
got a $2,000 fine.
Bird, you riding?
Yeah. You know what this dumb fuck did?
Which one?
Grant.
What'd he do?
Sergeant Carter.
He spiked the boost vehicle that had a bomb in it, and they slowed down and exploded.
Hell yeah, Grant. That's my boy. Hell yeah. Man, it's really shaping up, you know? Really shaping up. It's beautiful, beautiful Saturday afternoon, Bird. You ready to stop crime in its tracks today?
I want the Jeep. Wow, this thing sucks.
Yeah, but this thing drives better overall. The Jeep is really fast and it's amazing, but I'd rather this in the city. I'd rather me in this and you in the Jeep, but I don't want to not ride with you. Go check the fishing.
You checking fishing in this just don't make sense.
I agree.
Fuck it though. Who gives a shit?
Try, my car won't start.
I agree.
Okay, south on
I wish we could have it like a Swiss Army knife. We could just transform into another vehicle, you know what I mean? We need to get one of them Autobots. Or we could just press a button, we turn into a Jeep, press a button, we turn back into a Buffalo. You ever seen Ben 10?
Fucking Ben 10, are you that young?
Hey, Firm, he's heading towards,
You ain't never watched Ben 10?
I think I was like 16 by the time Ben 10 came out.
We're gonna be westbound Palomino Freeway. I believe
I went yeah, you an old son bitch, that's true.
No, it did not, sir.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and turn that radio off. I'm already hearing Tinker and Knox argue. Been on duty for 3 minutes, I'm already hating the radio. Yeah, you already know. Pull it over. Yep, pull it over. I'm gonna be on traffic northbound Red Desert Ave. So this individual do a handoff and then run off afterwards. All right, engine off, windows down.
Okay.
So when you did the handoff down the pier first when we saw you before you were pump faking that one, what were you selling?
I wasn't selling anything. You should probably look behind you. There's 3 guys coming up. Right there you go.
Shit.
I was just down there fishing.
Get in, Bert. Hey, you. No, hey, stop the car. Stop the car. Pull it over.
No, he's stupid. He's stupid.
Stop the car. Hey. Stop the. Hey. Hey.
Yeah, that's right.
Give me the drugs right now.
I don't have drugs.
I know you got drugs, woman. Don't lie to me.
No, I was getting fishing bait.
I think we pulled over the wrong car, Bird.
I think you did.
Do you think she's going fishing?
Yeah, I actually love fishing.
Yeah, what's your best catch?
My best catch, hold on, I'll tell you. Let me look at my little app thing.
She got an app, Bird. She's fucking real deal.
God damn it.
Yeah, let's stop.
Salmon,
Yeah.
apparently.
Hey, yeah, we don't need to hear no more, ma'am. You've already proved your point. Have a good day.
Okay.
Damn it, Bird. I think that other guy was the one. Right. He
The
confused
guy in the
me.
mask was the right one?
Well,
how could you ever believe so?
Well, now when you say it like that, it makes a lot more sense. But at the time, he had so much conviction in his voice. I thought, you know, ain't nobody gonna lie to me with that type of conviction.
Yeah, you're right.
It's like a mind control. How you doing today, sir?
I'm doing good.
You got a fishing license?
Yep.
All right, once you reel that sucker in, let me go ahead and see it.
All right.
Man, is that fish the weight of Bird's mama? Reel that sucker in.
Almost.
You plan on selling drugs or fishing? You know it's legal at the pier, right?
Because they don't have my size for this uniform yet. We'll be fat again once they get the right size. Oh, nice little hammerhead. Or little hammerjack, whatever the fuck that thing's called.
Oh, yeah, drugs are bad.
More of a squirrel guy myself.
Yeah, you go.
Jacob, let me take a look here.
Guys, drugs are bad.
If you're gonna start the fish, though, you got a license on you?
Of course I do.
Hey, you're all good. Mind if I go ahead and check your coolers, make sure you ain't got nothing illegal in there? No alligator
Yeah, go
snapping,
ahead.
turtles, dolphins, sharks.
No.
Let me take a look here. I don't care about nothing other than the fish. All right, you got an Atlantic croaker. Go ahead and check out this cooler. You got that rainbow trout, got the other rainbow trout. I'm gonna go ahead and do you a favor. I'm gonna put this Atlantic croaker in that that cooler for you, okay?
Yep.
But yeah, you're all good, man. Appreciate you.
Yep.
Have a good rest of your day. Piece of shit. Whew. There was
What were you doing by my car, sir?
Oh, there was fucking endangered rattlesnake. I was getting out of the rim of the car. I let him.
Rattlesnake?
Yeah, I set him free. You're welcome. You could have died. You could be dead right now, but you're alive, and you're
But I'm
welcome
not.
for that. Yep.
Oh my God, thank you.
Yeah, go back to fishing, man. Yes, sir.
I appreciate. You know what? You're the best cop.
Protect and serve. Absolutely, sir.
Serve and protect. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, no
Don't do
problem.
drugs.
Yep. Don't do drugs. That's not an issue whatsoever. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Get in the car. Get in the car. That rattlesnake daggone came back, man. You wouldn't believe it. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Sir, sir, please get off of the back of the car. Excuse me.
No. Look, you don't want to do this, man. You don't
Well.
I need.
Well, let's pull it over. We can talk about this. You ain't gotta pull it over. We can talk about it.
Yeah, we can talk about the types of drugs you just sold, you fucking criminal scumbag.
Wait from here. Wait from here.
Be advised, we got a vehicle that just sold drugs leaving Del Perro Pier, traveling northbound. Requesting additional.
76 to you.
Gonna be continuing northbound, Red Desert Ave. Bird, take comms. I'm playing the music.
Hey, Vern. The 1050, they're gonna be southbound, South Rockford, going through the movie studio and eastbound. Eastbound Heritage. Right southbound Dorset.
Don't stop me!
Transitioning eastbound Carcer Way. Going through the Rockford Tunnel. Now transitioning eastbound Occupation. Right southbound Alta.
Come on!
Continuing southbound Alta. Left eastbound Adams Apple. At some PDM northbound Elgin.
Right, crew for right at H.
Just give me a call! They're having a good time. Yeah, I'm having a good time.
It's the second time I got in front. Gonna be in the garage facing to Elgin, coming out on Power. Left southbound Power. Now westbound San Andreas Ave. Continuing westbound San Andreas, left southbound Palomino. We're gonna be behind the parking garage here.
Don't stop me, don't stop me, don't stop me. Hey, hey, hey!
Now back on Ginger Street southbound. Right westbound Vespucci.
Shit, we're
highway,
good.
Gonna be eastbound Del Perro Freeway.
Next!
Johnson, you on tech?
Continuing eastbound Del Perro. Taking the off ramp down to Lower Power, continuing southbound Lower Power. south side. Transitioning Innocence to Carson. Eastbound Carson. They're gonna continue down Carson, go. I believe there's another interference vehicle.
It's the 4th time that guy has attempted to head on us. If he does it again, I'm shooting him. Hey, be advised, if you have a car that drives out in front of you and hits you head on in this pursuit, get out of your vehicle and shoot him in the face.
Right, babe.
Gonna be a like gray in color vehicle. They've done it 3 times.
There's a Slogan GT, a Jester, and now a Black Stratum.
You guys need Black Stratum just put his interference.
We could use one more unit, a per.
We're gonna stick to the primary. It's gonna be southbound Little Bighorn.
Guns out, Bird. Don't hesitate. That motherfucker does it again, I'm shooting him.
That interference vehicle that I tased out. I didn't want to just leave like that, but he just gave me straight attitude when I pulled out.
So good. We've got to be present.
We're continuing through an alleyway north, opposite Dutch London.
Time to block.
Do you guys need a distance for the interference vehicle?
Yeah.
We're gonna have an alleyway back here. If we can get an additional to block him in.
I'm right with you.
He's coming back out on Dutch London. Westbound, eastbound. Going up Jamestown Street. Left back onto Carson. To westbound Carson. Right, northbound Adams Ave, or Strawberry, and then a quick right, stand by, eastbound McDonald.
Alright, the vehicle, the unit that's attaching the Black Stratum, stay out of him, make him your bitch.
That vehicle that just drove by us, secondary, that's the one that hit us head on.
Yeah, it's a Schlagen.
Or more like sideswiped us.
Alright. Continuing northbound Little Bighorn.
Radio check? Which Gibson did you need?
I need gas Gibson, please.
We're going into the parking garage adjacent to MRPD, coming back out behind a Little Bighorn.
We are going to be sufficient on this chase. Let's go bump it up, tag 4.
Tag 4.
Radio check.
10-2.
Hey, firm, we're going to have the main vehicle, westbound Adams Apple. Right, northbound Power.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Continuing lower Power.
Okay, straight in.
That's your back.
Left westbound San Andreas.
Yo, Tyrone, thank you for the $5.
It's now going by garage, coming back out on Vespucci.
Alright.
Vehicle looks like it's smacking.
Vehicle's now going to be south on Palomino, passing the cubby. Eastbound Lindsay, north Calais.
Careful, Spike. He's not Spike, not Spike.
Taking over primary comms, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard.
North Peaceful.
Northbound Peaceful. We're double up, we can take it up here. No, you're good. Right, eastbound San Andreas. Attempting a U-turn coming back, westbound.
Red garage swap possibly here. 22 that.
I didn't see any vehicles inside Red Garage.
10-4.
Hey, firm, eastbound Vespucci. He's gonna try something slick here soon. He's smoking heavy. Continuing eastbound Vespucci.
Yo, appreciate you, Golf Dad. Much love, man.
Right southbound center. Been successful, still mobile.
Possible strawberry block here. Be ready to go around. Strawberry block potentially, or he's gonna go up to the freeway. Up to the freeway, freeway right now.
Look now, they're gonna be on the southern lanes, it looks like.
Oh, eastbound on the freeway, eastbound.
Eastbound, Grade 2 to the south, Christian Jester. We're taking the off ramp of Popular. Just got marked for a local. VCB on it currently, left side under Popular.
Wanna get in, Dave? You don't have a car.
I'm gonna do the vehicle.
Oh, 10-4.
Fully VCB, got no eyes. Damn it. Wait a second. Hold on. I just find a jump. Ooh, I did. Hold on.
No,
yeah, we're fully VCB. Last scene was exiting the freeway onto Popular and VCB. Oh, is this oh, Kay did that. Oh, well now I don't feel fucking as cool anymore. Never mind. I don't even want to do it again. Why does he have to beat me to everything, the little cocksucker? Come back to you, Bird.
Hey, bro, I'm still on Strawberry.
Alrighty, go ahead, call this UTL Collapse Radio. Good try, everybody.
10-4, 808 going back downtown.
Alright, cool. Yep.
Well, first swap of the day. First half of the day. We get him next time.
Vehicle came back to a Randall Steel.
Randall Steel, huh?
Shots fired. Oh, chase that vehicle.
I got it north of Upper Power.
Hey, firm, we got a tire out. We're gonna have to break and repair. We'll be back.
Are the criminals shooting at you?
This vehicle just shot at officers heading north Upper Power.
76.
808 plus 1, also 76.
What's the situation?
4 times occupied. They were pulled up behind the officers. I didn't see what happened. I was down the road and then shots fired.
Are you on them right now?
I'm on them right now, heading westbound by.
10-4. Try and just stay close to them. We'll open up fire when I get there.
It's gonna be north Alta.
I'll hold your comms once I get close, okay?
Yeah, Abram going up the Bay Tree Canyon.
Hold up to the bush. Let's go.
Yes, sir.
Passing suspicious. I'm off the bike. I need somebody to go heading northbound.
Got him.
10-9 last. Speak with your chest.
I'm heading northbound. I'm trying to catch up to him. No eyes so far.
10-4.
Where to check?
10-2.
Could have gone off-road. I was far away.
Good. Good. What's the description of the vehicle?
A dark matte, like almost like a plum color vehicle. Blacked out windows.
10-4.
One woman, 3 males. One had long, dark gray braids.
10-4.
721's back, 10-8.
Shit!
We were so close.
We were so close, man. So close to action, Bird. We were about to light that motherfucker up like a Christmas tree. It was gonna be like a Christmas tree, Bird. Damn it!
Hey, Tinker, that car was white with red stripes?
Yeah, one stripe down
I haven't been this excited since math class.
What? You were excited for math?
No, the opposite.
Yeah, more like lunch.
Fuck you, bitch. Actually, so you know how you were talking about math classes and shit?
Yeah.
Want to see what my math class consisted of?
Yeah. I'm code 6 in Sandy. I'm not seeing anything over here.
I'm code 6 in the hills.
Careful.
Check your emails when you get a chance.
Yeah. Boosters. Yeah.
That ass where my cousin was walking down the hallway and was like, what the fuck is going on?
Mine was pretty similar. You want to drive for a second? I'm going to use the restroom real quick. All right, chat. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Let me go use the restroom. BRB.
You guys excited for the PD ball tonight?
Fuck yeah, yeah.
DC, you got a date?
Hey,
yeah, you do now.
We're gonna call that vehicle UTL. Be on the lookout for a dark matte blonde vehicle 4 times to occupy.
You don't have the plate on it, do you?
Negative. That's gonna be like an SUV type.
Uh, 802 back tonight.
Will be 76 to the jewelry store.
804, same traffic. You guys, those are
Good
package
for
records,
ranking,
wrong one.
traffic.
You guys are on the wrong one, guys.
Yeah, the 2+1 send traffic to the jewelry store.
I'm taking the hostage.
2013 plus 1 is 23. There's not a single vehicle out front, but there is people inside.
Is there a hostage inside? Because the vehicle and the hostage are probably on the way.
Yeah, there is. There is.
8050 to that tracker.
802 is going to be 23 at the jewelry. There's a vehicle rolling up now, black color with a stripe on it.
Alright, I'm breaking off one too many units.
I'll double up with somebody.
Jump on this package, this tracker. Grab Buffalo.
What's your 20?
I'm trying to find it right now. It's the yellow dot on the map.
858 plus 1, 76, we're close to it.
847, same traffic, on Schrimpkkuno.
Here.
And South Arsenal, north.
You can stay, we'll break off.
No, you're good. I should stay because you're double, right?
I mean, we're kind of double busting sleeping.
Was he taking a nap?
He's taking a shit.
Oh, that's not. What, is he asleep on the toilet?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, I think you're.
What's the vehicle's got?
Just have the solo badge pull off. Sassy Quatch.
Yeah, I'm getting it again.
Thank
It's a
you.
buffalo. So, can someone watch the GPS and call out where it's at? So.
Yeah, sorry, I got hit by a civilian.
No problem. We're taking hostage. So.
We're gonna be heading northbound Tugwood Drive.
10.
Sorry about that, chat. I'm back.
Tag 5.
Clearing out my ears real quick.
Northbound North Rock.
Ah, jewelry store. Nice.
Let's go west of Clips.
Very good. Very good.
76 to the tricky. Vehicles heading eastbound hills.
So once the intercept pulls
Alrighty, I'm here. Want me to drive?
Yeah, tag 5.
Have eyes, but
169 on break. Whew.
Tinker primary. Cider, Bird, secondary. Myself and my partner will be Tarsh. Try and get some spikes as well as Knox. Report has already been started as well, by the way.
Picture's been taken.
Did you say, Yeah, I'm cool with that. Yeah, I was just saying, I wasn't really paying attention. Sorry. That's on me.
Damn, I had a lot of hair in that picture.
Gav got so much personality. Gav's a dumbass. He a goober. Bum. What's everybody gaming on today, chat? What's everybody playing today, huh? T1's already on? What the fuck? Man, I'm pissed. I don't get to watch him later. What are you guys playing today, chat, this weekend? What do y'all got lined up in the plans? Look at fucking Zoe, dude. With 1,000 viewers. What a beast, Rim. Dude. It's crazy how well everyone's doing. Server's killing it. Jimmy's playing the aisle.
He knows. He's gonna go down here and drink and I'll watch. Betcha. Gonna go down to the island and take a drink. Hutch, what's up, bro? Brother, it's been great, man. I'm addicted to this game again, man. I found a really good server, too. If you ever hop back in, I could probably hook you up with Prio and shit. Brother, we've been murdering everything. Every blood clot thing. Oh, thanks for stopping by, my broski.
That's awesome.
All right, let's go, Nova. Time to murder.
The Toros for a Porsche?
Is it a
hey, bring the
two-seater?
Porsche by the fucking
About to head to Jelly Roll's concert. I'm jealous, bro. I'm jealous. You know, there was a point in time where we thought Jelly Roll might be coming to play on the
that boy
server.
Sticky Fingers got a hate boner for me, huh?
Who?
That boy Sticky Fingers.
Oh, in the Stratosphere?
Yeah.
Man, I think I'm gonna be honest. He hates everybody. He like a little mongoose. What was son of a bitch called? Meerkats?
Oh, those are the things that hang out in their parents' basement and never leave?
No, Jesus Christ, Bird. He ain't that bad of a guy. He's just a shit talker.
Okay, what do you want? I'm on a job right now. Okay, you called me though 2 days ago. I'm calling you back.
Wait, Jelly Rolls on Twitch right now? Wait, he streams? What is he playing? I didn't know that. On Twitch right now? Wait,
Shut the
he streams?
fuck up, Hutch.
You guys are liars. He's not on Twitch. Yeah, he ain't live. Lilo and Stitch. Oh, is it awesome? Is the new Lilo and Stitch? Dude, I gotta watch that. Relive some childhood memories. Is Jelly Roll, chat, for those who've seen him in concert, is he that good in concert as well? He is, yeah. Is he killer? Is he exactly what you think he'd be like? I'll be honest, I think Jelly Roll's one celebrity I'd geek out over meeting. I've met a lot of celebrities. I think Jelly Roll would be somebody who I'd be pumped about meeting. Batter, thank you so much for the entire year. Kez, thank you. And him and then some comedians. Is Jelly Roll just a fat Post Malone? Kind of, for country music, yeah.
How much longer are we thinking? How much longer, Ryan? 2 minutes.
He's so good, bro. Jelly Roll's voice is just iconic. He's the man.
2 more minutes if you guys want to stage up and get ready.
Jelly Roll's more than country? Yeah, true. True. That is 100% true.
Just a reminder, Tanker, you're going to be primary. They're about to get going right now. Cider, you'll be secondary with your partner.
Lost a lot of weight, though.
Partner,
Nice. Good for him, man.
And Johnson and Knox will take the hostage and reattach.
Good for him. I saw he posted a video of him doing like a, he was like doing like a marathon or something. He looked really good. I've only seen Luke Combs. That's the only concert I've ever been to was Luke Combs. I'm not really a fan of concerts. Just because for me, bro, like, to be honest, it hurts my ears. That shit's way too loud. Tyrone, thank you again for the $5, bro. Appreciate you, man. I hope you're doing well. Whenever you want to come and play on the server, let me know. Tico, thank you so much for the 3 months. What's up, baby? Oh, yeah, I blew that bathroom up now, girl. Yeah. Gotta go put a mask on.
Alright, everybody ready to stage up?
Apologies for rushing, everyone. Apologies.
You guys are
10 minutes listening to music on my phone. Overeaters in my pocket. Love Florida. Oh, dude, Florida is fucking hot, bro. It's so hot. Secondary, taking comms. Go ahead, Bird.
They're taking off eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Continuing regular lanes of
I don't
travel.
know why I want to fuck with Tinker so bad. The first instinct came to my mind was pitting him right at the start of the chase.
Transitioning southbound 8 Milton Parkway, opposite lanes of travel.
No, no, let's let him chase.
Los Lagunas crossing over southbound Peaceful. Westbound Vespucci. Going through the Alta Street Apartments. Going to be coming out on Alta. Southbound Alta.
Hey, Macarena.
Westbound Adams Apple.
Y'all are a-holes, and I love it.
Southbound Calais. Moving southbound Calais, passing the civilian dock.
Hutch with PLS, Hutch with PLS, Hutch with PLS. Hey, Macarena.
Transitioning southbound Mutiny.
Yo, Hungry, what up, baby? Mello, thank you as well, brother. Medical, thank you. Welcome everybody. Chat, let me get some does. It's a hell yes.
Put a tab there, continue northbound Strawberry.
Got your block here.
Aye.
Left, westbound Vespucci. Immediate right northbound Elgin. Westbound San Andreas. $10.50, gonna be still in front of the hospital. Northbound Los Lagunas Boulevard.
Yeah, my galera.
Lanes of travel Los Lagunas. Continuing northbound Los Lagunas, full sending up to Vinewood. Right eastbound Vinewood Boulevard.
That's on me, you alright?
You're good, they're going through an alleyway, gonna be coming out on Spanish.
No, they're going west. They did some crazy talk. They're coming on you, unit.
We're now
Southbound.
South Power, they 50, hard 50.
Yeah, I got them. Sorry about that,
You're good, we're back on them. Continuing southbound Power. We got them.
Yeah, I wasn't paying attention, that's on me.
Typical tanker.
Yep, thanks.
Taking the jump, lower Power, continuing.
Here, you guys go in front.
Oh, negative. You keep holding it.
You got it.
Continuing eastbound Innocence.
Bad boy, it's what you want, what you wanna do.
Innocence crossing over Popular.
When this has come for you. Abby, what you gonna do?
Taking the left, it's gonna be
Yeah,
westbound.
Bad
Taking it
boys,
back
bad
down Fudge
boys.
Street. Westbound Fudge. Back on Innocent, southbound. Westbound Popular.
I'll be blocking here.
And you must get through.
We're off into the canal. They took the jump. Primary is BCB. Anybody else got him?
No.
Going through the canals, through the Vagos.
Yeah, they're getting off a Little Bighorn.
Oh, what a jump. What a jump.
Getting off. I think they're gonna take the jump all the way over. Stand by. No, negative. They didn't take the jump. They're still there on El Rancho. They're stuck right there on El Rancho. You see him on your left, behind you.
Yeah, I did see him. Fuck. They're heading eastbound. Friendly VCB.
If they left.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw it. I just couldn't figure out what color the fucking car was because I can't tell. VCB.
That was a hell of a jump, though. I will give you that.
Thank you. What color was the vehicle?
Darkish gray.
With a red stripe down the middle.
And 10-4. Yeah, I think I saw them. Totally VCB. No idea where they're at.
I'm checking Fridges See if they're in there.
All
This is
right.
weird. These things still feel slow.
The
Compared to
buffaloes?
like comparatively to other people's vehicles.
Nah. They're all right. At least I think so. I'll tell you.
I don't know. I feel like you should be able to catch up to their vehicle if you want, right? Like you take that risk of getting too close and fucking up.
Yeah, but at the same time, if I'm on the other side and I'm a criminal and I'm running and a car, you know, police cars just instantly, like I do 20 things right, and then I'm on a straight and you can just pull up on me, I'm gonna get pissed.
Yeah, we'll call it UTL, guys.
Yeah, I firm. Nice try, everybody.
Man, 721's gonna be 42. I'm gonna drop back.
Damn it, I saw him, bro.
Yeah, heading back there for a tsunami.
Oh yeah, shit, man. I watched clips for a while, and then we're out of here. What, 3?
Yeah, you got an hour.
Damn.
I'm gonna escort this tow truck because this vehicle's fucked. If
We're playing Splitgate at 3 with the boys again. Another 4-hour segment. Oh shit, they got a Jeep too.
Not as good as ours though.
The BR, no, anything in the game. We'll be switching it through all the categories today. Yesterday was just strictly BR. Today's anything. Know sometime you wanna let go.
Who's playing at 3? Just you?
I don't know.
tow truck secured.
I'm pretty sure everybody, no?
I don't know, I didn't see.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure everybody. How'd you like Splitgate BR? It was fun. I think there's a little bit of balancing they need to do, but overall, gameplay is enjoyable. Yeah, overall it was pretty good. I agree. Well, we got 10 minutos.
We gonna kill?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to. I don't want to come near here. It's gonna get taken to court, used against me. Can't go to the bottlers. Half of them ain't here.
I don't know nothing about that. Who are the ballers?
Follows who? Trey Davis who? Or Trey who?
Trey who?
Let's go check for fishing licenses real quick. See if anybody's trying to pull up some alligator snapping turtles before the tsunami.
That one scumbag's back selling drugs again.
Maybe.
And there is a package down here.
Oh, car swap again. Fucking hell of a chopper?
I think it's the local.
That'd be crazy if people were using Helima choppers to look for police as they were selling drugs.
Don't fucking give nobody no ideas.
Well, that's the first idea that came to my mind. That's our boy down there. He's good.
Good guy, yeah.
Yeah, got a sick little whip too. Look at him. Check over here in the corner. Nathan. Check down below. Nathan. What do you drive in real life? A truck? A truck. I used to drive a Mustang GT 5.0, but I'm too big, bro. I hardly fit. My head would be like brushing up against the roof all the time. I mean, it's a modest truck, chat. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not.
Get back in the city for the PD ball tonight. Woohoo!
Nope. I'm not someone who like splurges and like gets a fucking crazy truck and a crazy. I'm not that type of person. I got a truck that if I fucking if someone was like, yo, you want to go and drive through a bunch of trees, I'd be like, yeah, why not? Let's go off-roading. Who cares? Oh, I just lost my bumper. All right, whatever. You did that when you got signed and learned the lesson. Yeah, exactly. You go broke, you understand. 100%. When you go to a gas station and your card gets declined when you're trying to get gas to get home, you start being a little bit more modest. You see the message in the ARC Discord? Yeah, we read it today during the clips. The ARC developers apologizing for honey dicking the entire community with the announcement of the game being out the 30th. Like, yeah, the honey dick sucks, sure. But at the same time, I'd rather them take 4 months and give us a brand new game that is awesome and full of new content than 3 early play tests that's going to kill the hype. And then by the time we get to the release in October, no one's excited anymore. So I'm kind of happy they're doing it the way they're doing it.
+1's gonna 76 to the shots fired at Orchardville.
How'd you go broke? I got signed to the New York Mets as a 17-year-old high school kid. Got signed for $360,000 after taxes. I got $280,000, which might as well have been $280 million in my mind. So anything I wanted, I bought. I wanted a truck, so I got a Nissan Titan XD with a 6.5-inch lift on fucking huge tires with huge rims. I got 6 miles to the gallon. Bought that bitch in cash, hated it after a year, traded it in for another $20,000 on top for a Mustang GT 5.0. Taking private jets to colleges to go get drunk. Then flying back. Dude, I did all kinds of shit, brother. I blew $280,000 in I think like 2.5 years. Every last dollar gone. I remember going into a gas station that I always went into to get a vape, and my card got declined, so I pulled out my other card, that got declined, so I acted like I left my wallet in the car, got in the car, and then never went back to that gas station because I was embarrassed. It sounds crazy, especially for people in here who've never had that kind of money before, but trust me, when you are living way outside of your means like I was, and you have to remember too, everyone who I was hanging out with at this time were all multi-millionaires. Baseball guys who got drafted for millions of dollars, or big league guys who were worth tens of millions of dollars. So I was living like them, but I did not have the bank account to do so. And it happens fast. Like it took me 2.5 years to blow it, but Like, I swear, one day you're just swiping your card and then you look at your bank account, you realize that like 90% of it's gone, and you're going, what the fuck happened? I swear this number was not moving last week. What went down? You know? People in your family start asking for money, so you're, you know, giving out loans and helping people out, and next thing you know, bro, you ain't got shit. You know, that's why a lot of people, you know, don't know this, or at least new viewership. At one point, I moved back in with my parents because I couldn't afford an apartment anymore, and I had to live in my one of my parents' guest rooms, and I streamed out of my parents' garage. Hell, we were so bad that Haley's mom had to pay for like 2 months of our apartment whenever I was training with the New York Mets. I mean, we weren't even married back then. We were just dating. All right, I'll see you after the storm, big house. I appreciate you, Wet. Much love, man. Thresh, thank you so much. Yeah, I mean, obviously we're good now. Made a lot of smart decisions and worked my ass off to get back to where I am now, but hey, don't take shit for granted, bro. That shit leaves as fast as it comes. Absolutely, chill. I've said it before, I'll say it again. I don't regret it. I'm glad that it happened, because now, you know, I'm very frugal. I don't just, you know. You have any vids of you pitching? Yeah, I mean, my one video that my claim to fame is me striking out David Wright, but I got hundreds of videos on my phone. Yeah. Can we watch it? Yeah. A lot of you guys have watched it a couple times now, but I'll pull it up again. Sure. I don't mind reliving the glory days.
Keep shaking off.
So this was my second year whenever I was with the New York Mets. This is David Wright. Obviously, a lot of you guys know who David Wright is. If you don't, he's going to be a Hall of Famer at some point, if he's not already. Has David Wright been inducted into the Hall of Fame yet?
God dang.
Rattle around. Fuji! Fuji! Like, this way, and some of them are like... Oh, shit.
Yeah, he will be.
Good pitch.
But yeah,
You done or you want more?
claim to fame right there. But yeah, I have a lot. I got videos of me pitching against everyone. A lot of different athletes. How hard did I throw? I was up to 100, 101. I blew my my shoulder out, touching 101, and then that was the last time I ever threw that hard. How's that arm feel now? No bueno. I mean, still. Ah! It's as far as I can get it. Yeah! Right there. I ain't getting it any farther than that. No, that's not the rotator. That's the ulnar collateral ligament, my UCL. I tore it 3 times in my career. This is what the difference is with my shoulders. Ready? Left. That's about as all I get. You see my hand shaking. It don't go very far. Oh man. You can't work out or do anything? No, it's just restricted movements. I can still go like this. Like, it just doesn't go as far. You know, it's still just locked. I can't like clean and press either because it's like, you know. Hey, part of it, bro. Part of it. The reality is, if I wanted to fix this, I'd have to get rotator cuff surgery. I'd have to get labrum surgery. And I'd have to get my UCL replaced. And that's, they basically cut this open, replace the ulnar collateral ligament, and they take, so the way the UCL works, it's a tendon, and you have that exact same tendon in both your wrists and in your knees. So they usually take it from your knee and they put it in here and they tie it to both of where that tendon connects on the top and the bottom. So that's how that works. What happens to your knee? There's a lot of, one thing with what I learned by just like hearing my trainers and doctors talk about it, because we're with a doctor or a trainer every day, is that there's so many bones, ligaments in your body that is quite literally useless. Like whenever I was in high school, I broke my hamate bone. You can still somewhat see the scar right here. Y'all see that little scar right there? Right there? So the hamate bone is called the hook of the hamate. It is a sesamoid bone, whatever the correct terminology is, which basically means the bone is incredibly small. Incredibly small. And what scientists and doctors, I say believe, what is suggested is, at some point, again, chat, the reason I'm telling this story is because there's literally zero use. Some doctors, some scientists believe that we might have had 6 fingers at one time, and that sesamoid bone is what allowed, or something to do with that 6th finger, which over time, now we have 5. Now, if you believe that, I don't know. I don't give a fuck if you do. That's just one of the ideas of why that bone exists in our hands. That's quite literally useless. Well, you can break that bone by swinging a bat, or sometimes people break it, like tennis players break it a lot. It's just when force is put on that specific area, that sesamoid bone can break your hamate. So I broke mine at a University of Kentucky workout, and I'm a dumbass. So after I broke it, I didn't want to stop hitting because the Reds, the Pirates, the Royals, they were all there, and I'm a 16-year-old kid trying to get a full ride to the school. So I taped my hand to the bat so I could keep holding on to it. Well, I ended up shattering it like 3 different ways, and the bone was so condensed and broken and whatever, that the bones from that sesamoid bone, from the hamate, started to spread all throughout the prism of your hand, or my hand. So when I went and got an MRI on it, or whatever, they didn't see it. They were like, "Oh, you're good." But I literally could not use my hand for like 2 months. So I went and got a blue dye injection in my hand, and then they found out that not only did I break it, but I crushed it down to a powder. Like, my bone was literally so fragmented that it was like a fine powder. And they had to cut that open and then remove that hamate, all the fragmented bone of the hamate. So after they removed it, I didn't know this, but they clipped my radial nerve during surgery. So I lost feeling in both these fingers here. So whenever I was a hitter, I was number 3 in the country at the time for being a hitter, number 2 as a first baseman, number 3 in the entire country, and I could no longer swing the bat. Every time I would swing the bat, I couldn't grip it with my bottom hand, so I would throw that motherfucker. And that's the reason I became a pitcher. And then I pitched for full time for 2 years in high school, and then I got drafted to the New York Mets. But I was a hitter my entire career, getting to that point. I was never a pitcher. I hated pitching. I hated baseball. You play football? I played football for half of a season because my dad was one of those dads who were like, you're going to be a baseball player. And I played football for half a season my freshman year. Went against a guy who ended up committing to Alabama and then got drafted and is now, I think he's still in the NFL. I wish I remembered his name, but he hit me so hard that I quit that exact same day. He hit me so hard, brother. I was seeing stars. Literally knocked my ass out. Woke up on the field. What the fuck happened? He was like half my size too, but I was a freshman. He was a senior. He laid me out. God, he sent me to the Lord almost. Oh, yeah. Yeah, he hit me like right up under here. You know how so I'm 6'8", for those who don't know. At that time, my freshman year, I'm around 6'5"-ish, 6'4" and a half, 6'5". He hit me because I'm a tall guy. He came helmet to helmet, but it was like, because I'm so tall up and it came from nowhere. I had the ball like right here, or not the ball, I'm sorry. I'm running downfield and the guy with the ball was right behind me and I'm clearing, I'm looking left and he hit me from my right and just caught me right up underneath the chin, out cold. Just knocked my bitch ass out. Just see you later. Adios. Wake up. I'll talk to you then. Thoughts on rugby? Cool sport, man.
Were you on duty for any of?
Yo, what up, Dosey?
A little bit of it.
How was your day, Big Hoss?
Were you on duty for a little bit?
No, hardly at all.
Hardly at all. Yeah. I literally fucking woke up at 8 this morning. This too damn early on a Saturday. Went right back to bed.
Yeah, I literally was part of 2 chases, both of them just one swapped away, one jumped away, and that was pretty much it.
All right, cool. It's gonna be you gonna have a bit of a late day today and be at the ball or not?
Hell no.
It's gonna be pretty late. I think so. All right, cool. I'll save you some munchies.
Appreciate that.
Yeah, not a problem.
So did see Meadows before she went off duty. And then another senior officer also made a comment. We have people that are scenely that are sticking with their scenes all the way through processing.
Need names. I don't need any blankets.
Yeah, I mean, this
my people
particular
suffered under enough.
It was Gareth Gibson, but they say that it's just a general problem they've been seeing, which comes back to people not following.
Cops are boring. Go Crim. It's not boring. It's boring right now, but after the meeting,
as we've
it's pretty
told
fun.
All NCOs, we've told everybody, literally, take accountability for each other. Somebody's not following through. We need to follow. We need to figure that out.
Oh no, I made him go back down to the cells and help the officer with it.
Okay. All right.
You got a ribeye dose?
Talk with him about it.
No, because I was stuck dealing with something else with the Meadows.
All right.
But this something needs to be talked to him about. But they're saying that they're seeing it often, but I didn't have any news for other people. But this in particular, I did see happen because I was on that scene as well, and he didn't get it done.
Okay.
She even called for him to come to the cells, but he opted to give her a phone call instead. And he wanted to make sure he got with whoever he's going to go.
He cooks them well done. Wait, Dose, are you cooking that shit well done, brother?
What took his priority over making sure he took care of the 9-5.
You cooking that shit well done, you freak?
Well, took care of the situation with the 9-5.
Okay. Oh, you about to get banned? Hey, I would have banned your.
So here's
bitch
my
ass.
opinion on it, and I'm sure that Uba, I guess I'll call him again today, Cider, will agree. Is you're the scene lead and you set everything and you give all the AOs. This is what I expect for charges, and then you're fuck off.
No, he should definitely be involved in that part of the process.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and I don't care afterwards. Like if you don't need to be in cells, that's seemly, but you need to be able to set stuff down.
No, he didn't do that.
Okay. All right, fair enough. Let's make sure he gets made sure he's aware of it because he is an FTO and he FTOs a shitload of people, and you do not want that bad habit trickling.
That's the big thing right there.
Right fucking there. Yep.
All right.
Like God knows all three of us will do a scene and be like, you know what, cool. You do this, you do this, you do this. I want these charges and break. If you need me, call me. Bye.
There it is. It's that, and you know, it really is that simple. You don't need to do anything other than that. As long as you allow or tell your officers like, hey, I'm not gonna fucking be here, but you can call me and I'll explain or help you with anything you need. You're good. That's all you need to do.
Yeah, seemingly shouldn't have to handhold all the way.
But
okay.
So at some point during our chase, somebody decided they were changing comms, but it wasn't anybody that was on our scene, and we weren't sufficient at that time.
Wait, what happened? Go ahead.
Somebody changed their tech channel. We weren't sufficient, and it wasn't somebody on our situation that said to use the other tech.
Oh hell no! Who did that?
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, if anyone's gonna make you guys swap attack channels like that, it's going to be a command member. That's the only people, unless you're involved in that chase, you shouldn't be saying shit to nobody.
Yeah, so I don't know who it was. I'm going to be listening out for that kind of stuff because it does happen, and I've heard people do it. Members.
Yeah, I think people hear me do it and they're like, "Oh, Bustin does it. I should do it." I think that's probably it. I'll say something about that in the meeting.
Yeah. All right. Fair enough. That is a cider fall right there.
100%. Like I'm cool with people suggesting like, hey, you guys mind going up attack, but if you're not at least a sergeant or above, you should not be telling people to go up attacks or forcing anyone who's not part of your scene to do anything.
Exactly. All right, this will be real quick.
Oh
yeah, 100%.
F2, do we know anything about academies upcoming for NA or no?
No, not yet.
Not yet. All right, that's cool. I ain't pressed. I know that there's one tonight, and I know about people that have been fucking bugging me about. Well, why can't I go to the AU? Yeah, there's a 5-person academy for AU.
Okay.
Who's running
No,
the AU
definitely
one?
tonight. I don't know. Is Rain running it?
Yeah.
Or is it Tama? It's either Tama or Rain. What is the orbital?
Yeah, one of the both.
I'll probably pop in and poke my head around.
We
so I'll
haven't
probably still
decided
be
on
awake.
anyone for Rangers yet.
Ah, cool.
We
Let's
ain't
get them
at
out
that
there.
part. Yes, sir.
Been sitting there a bit.
We haven't. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I'm not. I'm not gonna like save any spots or any of that shit. When
Brother,
the
do you remember
roleplay
when we didn't
comes,
have
we'll
tack
do
counts?
it.
You and I
You
would
know?
just sit there and fucking go.
Yeah.
The most we had was 5 in one day.
Yep.
Stop dancing.
All right. Good. Okay, you're not Michael Jackson. Sit the fuck down.
Yeah, I think the only people right now that's like pretty much.
All right. Good morning,
like,
everybody. Welcome. How are we?
already
How's the
good
energy
is
today.
Meadows and Antoine.
Amazing.
But anyone
All right,
else?
good. Tinker, give me a vibe
I'm
check. How you
just
feeling?
chilling.
Excellent.
Waiting
Awesome.
until we
Glad
can
to hear
actually
that.
hire people
I'm
to
not
start
gonna go over too
contemplating
much today
anything.
because we've been circling the drain on a number of topics, and everybody in this room has been in every one of those 15. So what I'm going to just highlight mostly, that right there on the wall tonight. PD Ball, 7 p.m. open to the public. This came as a shock Pikachu face to everybody, though. That we've said that, and it also says it up there. That it is open to the public. The elevator downstairs has already open access to floor 3, the mezzanine. So periodically throughout today, you might want to poke your head up there, make sure nobody's just hiding around doing their own silly thing. I don't think anybody's really going to go there to check it out. They don't know that that exists, but still. Also, give yourself.
Yeah,
a chance
small
to go take
department's
look at
going to
the
be a
place.
lot of
That's
fun.
fucking
I'm
cool.
very happy about
Props
it.
To the our decorators and also Bennett there did an excellent job getting things set up for that. It looks like we're going to have a lot of fun. Bennett, did you have anything you want to talk about the ball, security wise, or like entertainment or food? What's going on with that?
Sounds like it'll be great.
It sounds amazing. Not really. I know that we have a small security force. Yes.
Morning, Sheriff. No, just the commissioner's office. So it's just like the chief of police. I report to just Colt Cassidy.
No. We have a small security force for that. Is that correct?
Yeah, the answer is yes.
The answer is yes. We have a small security force. Excellent. You are not required to be at the ball, but you're definitely encouraged to be at the ball. If not at the ball and you're on duty and things are popping off, just remember that this was set up so you could relax. So don't stress.
Chappie, I'm thinking for the 6 months, man.
Come and join us. Have some fun. Be off duty. Rest the part like Great Gatsby style. Other than that, we've gone through a few things like scene leads. We got to make sure that the scene lead stuff gets locked in. If you're gonna be a scene lead and take on the job, it's your job to make sure that you control that scene, manage your assets, tell people what to do. Don't just make statements of somebody take photos. No, literally go take photos. Gibson, I want you to take primary. Octavia, you're gonna be secondary on that primary. Yada yada yada. Like you give those tasks. You don't just fucking go blanket statements with it like this. And then when the arrests are made, you have to have already made up in your mind what you want for basis of charges. These are the charges I want to see, and then be available afterwards if somebody has to call you or ask you to come in and to be able to set all that up. Is that understood?
Yes, sir.
Yes, Sergeant.
Yes, sir.
That should be pretty clear. All right. Other than that, Cider, you wanted to talk on something real quick, yeah?
Yeah, sure. All right,
Mono.
a couple things. Piggybacking off of the scene lead stuff, guys. Remember, my FTOs, my senior officers, corporals, sergeants, everybody like that. Listen, if you have an individual who's doing a scene lead, especially a regular officer and or someone below you, let's make sure that they're doing it the right way. Your job is literally to be in the field and to make things go smoother. That's why you are getting promoted. That's why these officers behind me or Fu has passed you through the promotion process. Your job is to recognize when a situation, a scene, or something at hand is going the wrong direction and to get your officers back on track. So do not be afraid, especially again, if you outrank the individual who is on the scene lead, to correct a mistake that is happening. Okay? If you're a senior officer, don't go up to a corporal. Alrighty? Obviously, that goes without being said. But if someone is struggling, a cadet or a regular officer, someone who's a little bit newer, and they're struggling with their scene lead commands or they're not up to par with what we expect, all of you should know if you're at that rank what we expect. Help them, okay? Big thing here. Listen, we've been having this TAC channel issue, and you know, with people getting on radio and being like, I don't want to listen to this, go up attack. You guys hear me do it. I do it all the fucking time. Here's the difference. I was a chief or a captain, now a game warden. You're an officer. If you are not a sergeant or above, you cannot sit there on the radio and say, hey, I'm tired of listening to you, go up attack. You can request it. You can ask, hey, are you guys sufficient? Mind going up attack? That is fine. But do not push people off of the radio. The reason why, and the reason being, is we've had a lot of people pushing chases to another freak or another TAC, and those chases are not sufficient. Those officers move, then you have officers who are not only having to move during their chase, then they got to go back to TAC to request additionals, then they got to go back up to the TAC that they were just pushed to let them know that the additionals are coming, and then they go VCB, and that officer couldn't even hear it because he's switching between TACs playing fucking phone tag, trying to make sure that his chase is sufficient because he got forced off the radio. So going forward, don't push anyone off of the radio unless you're a sergeant or above, and that's just concrete, okay? Don't do it. You can request it, but don't force anyone up. Alrighty? Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
All right. There's an academy tonight for the AAU shift, as we talked about before. You got a friend that's going to it, make sure that they go to it. If you got somebody who thinks that they can go to it and they're in a different shift, they will not be going to any academy, period, full stop. So make sure that they don't try to sneak in. Buckshot, hold on a sec. All right. Other than that, Lieutenant F2, you guys.
Holy Jan Woods, shut the fuck up. Go watch Fortnite,
baby.
you turd. All right,
Everything's
give
been
us
covered.
a second. We're about.
Awesome.
Let me get my socks off.
Buckshot, make it quick. What'd you want to say?
I was just wanting to know what time this academy's gonna be at. See if I can make it.
Oh, they've already got everybody they need. They're set.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Chuck.
No, I love you.
About
Then
the scene
shut
lead
your
stuff. I'm
bitch
still
ass
holding
up,
my scene lead
Woods.
classes
I don't want to
if,
be here either, but we have to be.
Do that, actually. That's a solid idea. Don't
You
make
smacking
me
me
go up
while
to
I'm
the
already
chief
being
and go,
smacked.
You know what? Tinker's doing his driving stuff and making that mandatory. Let's make Alex's thing mandatory too.
Can people who are teaching these classes give me what they're teaching, like a list, or like if they have something they're teaching from, so I can check? Like I can see what they're teaching, so we can, if someone else wants to teach it too, we can teach the same thing, you know?
Pink and Alex, get with the lieutenant afterwards. That way you can quickly hash that out.
Here.
Anything else, guys?
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
All right.
I feel
EMS.
like
Oh shit, Bonnie, you came back. What's up?
that's the reason why shit doesn't get done right there. Like, hey, if you're gonna do something, I want it on a piece of paper. I want you.
Octavia
like,
really
just
appreciates you. She
Show up
keeps on
to a
getting scraped
class.
up off the road.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Or whatever thing she's been stabbed, thrown, shot from. All right,
show
have a nice shift. Get out.
show up to a class and see it for yourself. Why do they need to explain it to you? It's a very like simple, easy thing. Show up, witness what they're doing, and correct it if you think it needs corrected. You know?
Yeah.
A lot of downtime on cop? No, there's 950 times more downtime playing crim than playing cop. It ain't even close. That's the reason I don't play crim by myself, is because it's so fucking boring to me. Like with cop, like you literally have 1,000 options at all times, you know? Like right now, we could go and check licenses. We could go to the south side and fuck with the gangsters. We can go, I mean, dude, the options are endless on what we can do. On crim, it's like, okay, what can I get into, you know? Yeah, cop is the easiest to content farm, no doubt. $169. Do we have any units that would like to go and be a bailiff at the court case? Goldie, thank you so much for the prime. Chat, we can go be the bailiff and just make up stupid rules while we're in there. Just be like, Your Honor, would you mind if I, like, you know, control the courtroom? Would you mind if I make them do certain things? We'll try it out. We'll try it out. We'll see how much the judge is going to allow us to fuck around. $407-551-4608.
This is Judge Carmichael.
Hey Carmichael, it's Bustin. What room are y'all using for the court case?
We are in the big room in the South Hall.
South Hall. Okay, South Hall. First floor or second floor?
Second floor or first floor, if you consider the first floor ground floor.
Oh, okay. So first floor, ground floor. All right, I'll find it.
Okay, we're in the main courtroom. Yes.
Yeah. Can I control the courtroom to make sure it's up to par?
You do have some authority to do so, yes.
Like, could I tell everyone they must be smoking cigarettes to be in a courtroom?
You should definitely not do that.
Well,
Mr.
but
Simon.
could I? You know what
I would
mean?
recommend against doing that.
Okay, what if I said that everybody in there must be at least given a little bit of a shimmy, like a little dance during the court case?
I mean, we can do that when court is adjourned. You know, you can request a shimmy on out.
Okay. What if we made every person who showed up with a mask on duke it out to stay in the courtroom?
That does not seem very good.
How about this, Your Honor? I'll take care of all this stuff. and you can worry about the court case. We can do this together.
Okay. Thank you, Bustin. Are you
all right? I'm here. I'm here.
There we go. We have our bailiff.
Oh no, you've met me 100 times.
Good day, everyone. Good day.
Anyone but him.
Your Honor, good day.
God damn it.
Hello, Bustin. How are you?
I'm doing fantastic.
Oh my god. Fantastic. Would you mind swearing in Jinx for the witness stand?
Yes, Your Honor. Yes. Jinx,
Yes,
please
you do
step
mind?
forward.
Oh, he's over here. To your left.
Why are you on the wrong side?
Please step.
Get on the right side.
Please stay right where you are. Well, do you honorably swear that you will tell the truth, nothing but the truth, so help you? Double cheeseburger, mustard, ketchup, only large fry, medium Coke at Burger Shot.
Hell yeah, I do.
He has been sworn in, Your Honor.
He knows it off by heart.
He knows it.
Okay. Tom, the witness is yours.
Perfect. Sorry. Can you?
Yep, go ahead.
Sorry,
Please do.
just his Bowie was in my way. Sorry.
Yep.
Your Honor.
Yep.
Hi, Mr. Jinx. How's it going today?
I'm doing fantastic. Thank you very much.
Perfect. Can you recall the events of the day in question?
Yes. Yes.
Please, can you go through those and speak up, please?
Oh, okay. Can you hear me? I think I'm.
So quiet.
Yeah.
There's a microphone that you can use right here, by the way.
Okay.
Yeah, Anna, is the bailiff threatening my client?
He's blowing him. Stop blowing James.
Stop
Mr.
blowing him.
Yes, Your Honor.
Officer, we don't need the plans to be taken care of.
Yes,
We
ma'am.
have
Yes, Your
staff
Honor.
to do that
Sorry
already.
about that.
Okay.
It's not even the right way. What's happening here? Who is this bailiff? Is he even an officer? He looks more like a piece of turd.
Looks like the moon from Zelda.
Looks like you've lost weight. I'm getting in the red garage, outside the red garage in the streets.
Yeah.
Out of nowhere, I got hit by a police vehicle.
A police vehicle?
Yeah, Your Honor, we can't.
Can't fucking hear
Can
me.
you please use the microphone, Jinx? Or yell very loudly?
Hello? Hello? Can you hear me now?
We got him now.
Okay.
Yana, what the fuck is this bailiff doing?
Officer Cider, we do not need maintenance work in the courtroom either.
The chair has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Sworn in to lift your weight?
I appreciate the progressive thoughts of trying to swear in inanimate objects.
Thank you,
Mr.
Your Honor.
Cider, but it is not necessarily needed right now.
Yes, ma'am.
She means you gotta swear in her chair, dickhead. Go swear in her chair.
Outside red garage, I got hit by a.
No smoking in the courthouse. Put that out, or I'll stick it up.
Once
I work here, I'm allowed, I got the
police
pass.
vehicle, he requested medical.
Can I get the pass?
Treated.
No, cost you
I asked
20k,
him
20k
my
for a pass.
medical insurance.
Have that money.
Yeah,
'Cause I'm,
you can smoke joints in
very
here if you got
pissed about
20k.
And it cost me a lot.
You look like
So he volunteered.
You look like shit.
He hopped out in the vehicle.
Why are you telling me I look like
while
shit?
he's in the
Did you tattoo
back
on your
seat.
fucking
I'm
throat?
at the
What
passenger.
is that?
The police vehicle.
Sorry.
Yeah?
Which vehicle?
The police vehicle.
You know, sometimes I
Yeah,
look
I was
at
the
you
passenger
and I think
and
if I was
the
you,
police
I would
officer
store
was in
like
the
tasers and
back
handcuffs
behind me,
underneath each
basically, in the
tail.
rear, behind.
I
And
do
then
do
when I
that.
need
That's
it, just
exactly
flip
what I
one
do.
I'm not sure
Hmm.
because he
Tactical pocket
let
type
somebody
shit.
else,
You look like a bag of
my
Fanta.
fellow clown become the driver.
Yeah.
Who's
More like
It's a
a
bird.
like a
Beige
bag
fly.
of
What did the officer
mayonnaise.
do?
Nothing.
Like a bag of mayonnaise has
say,
been left in the
leave the
sun
vehicle,
for
he
hours
didn't,
on end.
He just sat down in the back. We drove to the back.
Yo, you look
to
like
get
you would
my
fucking love to
medical
jerk
insurance.
off.
Hey, what's going
Okay.
on? What's going on, Jax?
Hey, I'm getting a
drive
team
off, he
together.
didn't say
We're gonna go start
get out of
kicking
the
in
vehicle,
doors
he
for
didn't
arrest
say,
warrants.
lawful
Oh,
order, nothing.
shit.
He just
I'm in
stayed
I'm a
quiet
bailiff in a
behind-
court case right
behind,
now.
saying nothing.
Oh, that
at
sucks
all.
to be you.
I
We'll
just
be
said
having
Say
fun.
you could drive.
I just swore a chair in.
He didn't say nothing at all.
What?
Just
Well,
sitting in the back.
But
I swore the person in, and then afterwards.
And where did you drive to?
I was
Out to the
hammering a
back.
chair, and they asked
Which
why, and I said I was sworn it in.
talking
Anyways, it's a whole thing.
Okay.
What you up to,
What happened
Lane?
after
It's
you
good to
reached
hear
the
your
bank?
voice.
Yeah, I
After
just
he
told
reached-
you. I was
he
gonna
reached
see
the
if you
bank,
wanted to get on
he-
it, but I was gonna tell you no cowboy shit like
Before we
riding
reached
around in a
actually the
Ferris,
bank, he like
getting
left
yourself
the vehicle,
killed.
jumped off, and
That
left
looked
us
pretty
with
cool,
illegal.
though.
We didn't
Before
know
I
he
got
left-
shot down, how cool did I
It was some
look?
cowboy. Yeah, it was some cowboy shit. I'm not gonna some park ranger
And
shit for sure.
After
That's what I'm
that,
talking about. That's what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
you
After
represent.
that, he didn't.
Well, I gotta leave in 30 minutes anyway, so hey, you got this.
well.
All right, send
Yeah,
me
we'll go get
pictures.
somebody.
I want audio
And he didn't, like,
messages and pictures.
announce
I'm gonna.
tomorrow.
Don't worry. I'll
Nothing.
black bag them and send you some pictures
Okay.
of them down on their knees. With black bag.
Can you
I
send
have
me
no
some
further
audio
questions for this
messages of how it's going throughout the day?
why is my client dead?
Yeah, I'll leave you a voicemail.
All right. I can't wait to listen. Thank you.
Hello? Did anyone see why my client's dead?
State and see.
Do I need to
so
swear
this is
that
enough-
dead man in, Your Honor?
So there's another thing up
Not
for the legal
currently.
system not
Okay.
seeing a clown get hurt. Oh, this is perfect.
I
Doesn't sound
believe
like clown is
he must have
activity
had
at
a
all.
heart attack.
Your
What, from
Honor,
seeing your
the
ugly face?
defendant is dead.
Oh, okay.
EMS!
I see your pink hair. Come on down.
EMS! On the way. All right, we're gonna help this individual. He will be okay.
I've got a legal question.
Who attacked my client?
Yeah.
My client.
Allegedly, if he ate a cigarette
No-
dipped in
nobody saw
acid
any-
from my hand and then fell unconscious, am I
Let's focus on your
committing any
witness, so
crimes allegedly,
that was,
hypothetically?
Fuck
Not
if I know. I
paying
just
attention
make
to
sure the squirrel population's in check.
Fair enough.
Are we kidding
What if
here?
I did it to a squirrel?
If you gave it to a squirrel, I'll kill you.
Yeah,
Legally
reasonable.
and lawfully.
Okay, can we go for recess while my
Reasonable,
client
man,
is
reasonable.
actually helped?
Sure. Let's go for a 3-minute recess.
Recesses of the court. Bang, bang, bang.
He's shooting! He's shooting!
No, it was it was the hammer hitting the. Sorry.
Maybe his guilt finally got to him as a filthy terroristic clown, and you know
Yeah,
he
no, I'd
just
like Douglas
carried.
removed from his courtroom and for his bias.
Well,
comment.
it's not. I mean, it's not your decision.
That's why I've asked, but
I would like
Just-
you to be moved
yeah.
from this courtroom for
I
your
will remove them both,
bias.
Your Honor, if needed.
Order.
I'll
Order.
do that. I'll do that.
Guys, Douglas, can you please keep your remarks to yourself? Because if you don't have anything nice to say, what do? We do not say it.
Well, we say it
And
under our
just
breath, Your
civilly
Honor.
sue there.
Radio check.
Fucking dumbass fucking clown. I hope you fucking die.
yeah, no, I would like on the
Dickhead,
record that Mr.
Dumbass
Cider is
fucking
looking
dumbass clown.
awfully
Fucking hate
skinny
you
today.
fucking clown.
Thank you so much. I've been on the Ozempic, Your Honor.
I'm not Your Honor, I'm a lawyer, but that's fine.
I was talking to Your Honor, Your Honor. Your Honor, he is now alive.
Why
Fantastic.
Douglas got so close to me and I accidentally inhaled his cigarette.
Oh. I thought this was a government building. which
Shut
means
the
no
fuck
smoking
up,
is allowed.
vegan. You can eat cigarettes.
Oh, thank you.
I thought this is a government building, which means no smoking.
Fine. Oh.
Technically, we all in violation of the Clean Air Act because technically our cars violates the Clean Air Act.
Technically, that's a lie.
Wait,
but
Douglas
okay.
is smoking. Isn't that a violation of it?
I don't exhale any of it. I just inhale.
Yes, but the wording is smoking. You're smoking.
It's not smoking.
It's a cigarette.
I know. I chew it.
Thank you. I appreciate you. I'll be fine.
Okay, can we get this show back on the road, guys?
Yes, Your Honor. It's over to the state attorneys to question Jinx, I'll be honest.
Okay. Defense, you have the floor.
All right, perfect. Do you mind reintroducing yourself, sir? I must have missed your initial introduction.
Oh, me?
Yeah.
My name is Jinx Twizzle. Just Jinx Twizzle, manager of Burger Shot. That's it.
All right, and Jinx calling you Jinx is fine.
Yes.
So, I just want to clarify
I
a couple
fucked up.
questions. Is that okay with?
I fucked up coming here.
So your attorney asked you when you hopped in the vehicle.
I messed
and you
up.
two
This is a
started
bad
driving away,
idea.
Did the officer say anything?
He didn't say nothing. He just tapped in the back.
So at no point in time during the interaction or when you took that vehicle, he gave you consent to take that vehicle?
Didn't consent. He didn't give any verbal
Witness
command.
is a freaking dumbass.
Right.
Shut
So
up.
at
Bond,
no
shut up.
point he told you
You'll get
that
your point.
he
You'll get your
was that you were able to drive the vehicle or take that vehicle away.
Can you repeat that again?
Yeah, so at no point in time he said that it was okay for you to drive that vehicle away from the point it was at when you hopped in the vehicle.
I'll give you 5K if you take my leg and throw it at the
Okay,
clown.
basically.
He did say it was okay to you?
I will
Say no.
give you my leg. I'll sit down there. You got to throw it
But
up.
did he say yes?
Yeah, I think I get I can't be stealing people's legs in courtrooms.
It's not stealing. I give you permission. You can throw it at the clown.
just
I'll
again,
only
I'm
allow
gonna
you if
ask
you
the
throw it at
question
the
as a
clown.
very specific
can't
yes or
do
no.
that to
Did you at
judge.
any point in
There's,
time give
there's
you
no
permission
rule. There's
to
no
drive that
rules
vehicle?
against that.
That's assault with someone
no, he
else's
did give you
leg.
permission?
We might both get charged.
Leg is not a weapon.
Could be.
So
You give
are
a leg to
you
a crackhead,
contradicting
he'll
your
use it as a
previous
weapon.
statement about him not saying anything at any point in
I know, but if you hit him, we can say it just fell from the floor, from the sky.
Witness, I would like to
It's
remind
an
that you
active
are
guard.
under oath.
Active guards ain't
Yes, I am.
illegal.
I understand.
So Jinx, which is it? Did he say nothing at any point
Your
in time
Honor,
during the
objection,
interaction? Or,
badgering my witness.
Your Honor, I'm just trying to get clarity here because the witness has, at this point, contradicted himself twice.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
Your
getting
Honor, This
dead.
was done a while ago. My client has already said it's hazy to remember back into those days. The badgering of my witness does not help the situation, just antagonizes the situation.
Damn.
Your Honor, the state is simply just trying to get clarity to provide the court the ability to make a proper ruling.
Objection is overruled.
Thank you, Your Honor. So, Mr. Jinx, I'm going to ask the question again. Which of the two statements is true? That the officer said nothing at any point in time during the interaction, or that he gave you permission to take the vehicle?
He didn't say get out.
Okay. Your Honor, at this point, the state's going to move to both impeach this witness and motion for a charge of perjury. He's contradicted himself 3 separate times at this point, initially stating that the officer said nothing, then stating that the officer said he had permission to take the vehicle, and now again contradicting himself that he said the officer didn't tell him to get out.
Yana,
Bailiff?
Yana?
Yes, Your Honor, I'm here.
Perjury. We object to perjury. The defendant did not knowingly lie. He cannot recall the situation. That is not perjury. That is him not remembering the whole situation.
It's a criminal charge, not yours to object to. You ain't representing.
I'm objecting to the statement that has been done. We don't mind the witness being done, like
Bullshit.
taken away from us. Okay, Douglas needs to fuck off right now. Otherwise, I'm gonna step your cunt.
Apologize.
I've been given contempt of court for less. You should get it.
He is also a clown, though.
Witness, the state is correct. You have changed your statement multiple times and contradicted yourself multiple times. The court does find that there is grounds for a charge of perjury. Will you please charge this witness with perjury?
Get your ass up.
Typical clown. Clown
Your Honor,
night
we would also
Face
have
away
a
from
motion
me.
for the defendant to be
Stand right there. Gonna be placed in the cuffs at this
considered
moment.
impeached, and that any statements he made be considered null and void.
We're completely happy with the impeachment. He hurts our case.
Motion granted.
All right, charge of perjury, Your Honor.
Yes, please.
All right, get your ass over here. We'll be back, or I will.
Dumbass
We
freaking
will be
clown.
appealing that court charge because that's bull.
This door doesn't work.
Contempt for that.
Yep, excuse me, guys. Excuse
Typical
me.
fucking
God
clown.
damn it,
Just
Jinx.
like-
Okay, Yana, if Douglas is not removed from this, I will go
I will
ham right
remove
now.
myself.
Well.
Well,
You gonna lie in the courtroom? You gonna lie?
not lying.
Don't lie in the fucking courtroom?
I'm not lying. I'm just
Huh?
going to
You
remember.
motherfucker! You don't lie in court. You don't lie in court when I'm the fucking bailiff. You son of a bitch. Shut up. Shut up. You better not be fucking yelling. You better not be. You better not be fucking yelling. You give me a second. What's your state ID, you son of a bitch? What's your state ID?
2641. Oh.
You Jinx? Jinx Twizzle?
Yes.
Well, some bitch. You got a hefty charge today. You ready to hear it? You getting 1 month, $1 citation, you son of a bitch. Enjoy prison, you piece of garbage. You hear me? How you plead to that?
I plead guilty.
Yeah, have fun in jail, you piece of shit. Motherfucker.
Hello?
He has been escorted out.
Batteries. Change the batteries in the damn fire alarm.
Oh, you're here. That was going to be a 500 fine for that perjury.
Yep, we're on the same page. Yep, hit him with it.
Fantastic, thank you. Okay, moving on. Plaintiff, do you have any additional witnesses here?
Down to the stairs.
All right. Chop chuckle fuck, excuse me, thank you.
All right. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you. Double cheeseburger, plain mushroom, ketchup, only large fry, large Diet Coke.
Yes.
He has been sworn in, Your Honor.
Thank you, Bailiff Cider. Tom, the witness is yours.
Happy Dunk, how you doing today?
Hey!
What?
I'm good.
Oh, okay. But Dunk, can you tell me about the events of the day?
Of course. Let me just use this microphone. Of course I can. Can the court know that I am currently being spammed by Douglas Fielding on my phone text-wise?
Your Honor, I quite literally do not have a mobile phone.
Bitch, ass, dickhead, poo.
I do not have a mobile phone, Your Honor.
He is taking it to me.
Your Honor, can I have both the state attorneys to talk to you here, please?
Sure.
Your Honor,
Sidebar,
someone
yeah,
shit their
we'll take a sec.
pants. I don't know who it is or if that's against the law, but it's
While we have our
over here.
sidebar, can we have
Considering
the...
Douglas is being saying poo on the phone, it might be him.
While we have the sidebar,
I
can
do
we the
not
one
have a
second,
mobile cellular device.
Witness, can you please return to your seat while we have this side?
Of course.
This is May.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Douglas needs to go.
Yeah,
Right?
we are.
He either needs to go or he needs to get some sort of contempt because this is actually this is not okay.
What the fuck? Close those legs!
I will call for trial in this one if he.
Yeah,
is
the
still
state
there.
is amenable.
Yeah, state takes no position on that.
Fantastic. Okay. Bailiff Cider.
Yes, ma'am.
Would you mind giving Douglas $1,000 contempt charge, please?
Yep.
He has been
Not unless
asked
you-
multiple. Oh.
Get over here, Douglas! Don't you run!
He's running!
As well as, he is to be removed from this case.
Douglas! 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 Get over here, man! Hey! Turn your ass around, Douglas! I gotta charge you! Douglas! Douglas, you son of a bitch!
Excuse me,
Get
I've
over
got a phone
here!
call.
I gotta charge you, Douglas!
I've got a
Get
phone
your ass
call.
over here!
I
Come here,
oh, shit, it's
come here. I'll give you.
Okay,
I'm gonna hit you with a
this
dollar
is-
one. I'm gonna hit you with a dollar
Yeah,
one.
give me the dollar one. Just
Yeah,
give me
I'm gonna
that
give
shit.
you
It's a
that.
bullshit,
Yeah. What's
I've got
your
like
state ID?
250 km chilling. Just give me 1, 2, 4, 3. I'm definitely going back in there until they give me prison time. I hate to break it to you. I've never been to prison before. I want to go to prison.
I got
after
bad
that.
news for you. Perjury is 1 month.
No.
So I'm gonna have to send you up. You're gonna have to go there for 1 month, then you come back.
No, I'm not getting charged for perjury, dickhead. I wasn't understand. It's contempt.
Shit, you're right. 1 second.
Just wait. I want to get like 10 minutes in there.
Contempt of court. She said $1,000 fine. It says
I know.
$1.
My dog. Corruption, man. It's corruption.
How do you plead?
Not guilty.
You
just to piss
son
him
of
off.
a bitch.
Put not guilty on there.
There you go.
Fucking dick, eh?
Oh shit! He has been dealt with, Your Honor.
Can I ask a few questions
Hello?
on that? So,
oh, you got this? Yeah, you got this. All right, good work.
Agreed to your deal.
Yeah, you realize a
driving
lot of the people that are in prison
and you dropping
currently for these big old long times are people I've failed in cell representations, and I'm gonna get turned inside out from this shit. You fucking dickhead! I'm gonna have fucking Tyrone Trabunculus turning me inside out, using me like a sock puppet, make me go wacka wacka like I'm coming to motherfucking frog, because you wasn't meant to give me that. It was meant to be a $1,000 motherfucking fine. Instead, you sent it to the fucking Mollyville Penitentiary.
Listen, man, you're gonna be all right. You just gotta get from the cells to the front of the fucking prison, and then you're good. You're free.
Yeah, just walk across the fucking courtroom. Just nice entire thing. When I know people have recently been sent here, because I've recently represented them. I failed them, and I called them a dickhead when they left because they were an asshole to me, and I'm gonna get fucking... Oh, they're just gonna touch me bad.
I can't... That phone is...
Fucking asshole, I'm gonna fucking sue you up.
Oh, we gotta leave. We gotta leave. We gotta go. Let's get the fuck out of here. Good court case. Hey, good policing. Good court case, good policing. Great court case, great policing.
Hello.
Hey, Lane.
You change your mind?
No.
Oh, I thought you would have. I for real thought you did. And you was like, I'm coming. Fuck it, I'm coming. I don't care what I gotta do today.
I wish. Listen, man. I'm gonna be honest. We might be getting sued. Okay.
What'd you do?
Well, okay. Hear me out here. Okay, Douglas Fielding was smoking cigarettes.
That's all I need to know. Douglas Fielding. Fuck him.
Hey, all right, we're good. Okay, good. Yeah, I sent him to prison instead of giving him a fine.
I'm getting sued by Tyrone.
You get sued? What'd you get sued by Tyrone for?
Because I shot his ass in the back.
Hell yeah, East side. Come on now.
And we got him for 14 fucking warrants. We fucking walked up on the block. I called him up. I said, hey, Tyrone, where you at, man? He said, oh, I'm at the block. Pull up. I said, bet. I'll see you real soon. About 20 minutes later, I rolled up. We went right in the back door and just fucking blicked them all.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
We're about to roll on BB.
Oh, really? I'm gonna come and watch. Yeah. I got 10 minutes.
Well, I gotta see if they're around. I gotta see if the Ronnie Lightning's got 4 warrants out for his arrest.
Okay, I got 10 minutes. You want me to go and take a look, see if they're around for you?
Yeah, go ahead. Scout it out. If you got a phone number for any of them, let me know.
Okay, I will. All right. Lock your door. Oh, shit. All right. Yep, that was karma. Out the way. Well, you love picking cars, huh?
Man, I'm trying to get this car out my fucking driveway, man.
I feel that, man. I feel that. Hey, you went bang bang.
No, fuck no.
All right. You know if any of them are around? Have you seen any of them?
To be honest, I just woke up, man.
All right. Hey, get that car out your driveway, all righty? You have a good day, okay? I'll leave you alone. Yo, yo!
Yo, yo.
You seen any bang bang around?
I wish, no.
All right.
Seen any single one of them.
Okay, thank you. Wait, hey! Hey, what up, homie dog? A shizzle. Listen, hey, you seen any bang bang around?
Yeah, me!
Wait, no, you're not under arrest. I have a question.
What do you want?
How many y'all around right now?
Why?
You don't need to know why, just tell me.
What do you mean?
Is Ricky around?
Yo, guys, I got this cop trying to ask me how many bang bang are around. This cop's literally trying to ask me
Tell
how
Ricky
many
to
bang
go
bang.
to the. Tell Ricky to come to the house.
I'm being told to tell Ricky to come to the house, not
Tell
like
him
me
it's
know who
bustin'.
Ricky is anyways. It's bustin'. He's standing right here in a black cruiser.
Tell him your radio's really loud and I can hear him and dumbass on the radio screaming.
He says my radio's really loud and he can hear you and dumbass on the radio. That's his exact words. Yeah. Nah, they don't. They're not in the city, bro. Yeah, they're not in the city, bro. Yeah, no, none of them are in the city right now. You know.
Tell Mr. Ricky Riz, if he does not come down here, it will be hell to pay.
Oh.
It's busting.
Let me see.
Hey, do you have Ronnie Lightning's
Let me see if I can get a hold of this guy. Not saying he's Ricky Riz at all.
Yeah, I know. I saw your 301. We're just waiting to make sure.
You know,
he's
I'm just gonna
around
call
and where
this
he's at
individual,
specifically. We're
but I'm
trying to
not
figure
claiming
that
he's
out.
Ricky
Can you figure that
Riz.
out for
He's
us?
definitely not Ricky Riz. I'm just gonna call him on the phone really quick.
All right.
Hey, give me Ricky's number.
Well, I don't have his number. You
Yeah,
know,
you do. You just said you're gonna call him. Give me his number.
No, I said I'm gonna call somebody. I'm not saying he's Ricky Riz. Just give me 1 second. I'm just giving him a call, you know, real quick. My friend who's definitely not Ricky Riz.
What about what's that other guy's name?
Who?
I'm forgetting his name right now.
Describe him.
Also in Bang Bang. He always yells whenever he talks. Like, oh my god! Oh my god! They're coming! Oh my god!
Hey, friend. I have Bustin Cider. Hello?
That's him.
Hello?
That's him right there. Whoever that is.
Listen. I got Bustin Cider right here calling for you, or not you. Some guy, and Ricky Riz. I don't know where they would be, obviously. He won't say. He just says if they don't show up, there will be hell to pay. They said they're at PDM.
Then they better leave.
I mean, not him, of course.
They better leave PDM right now and come here.
He says Ricky Riz is at PDM right now.
Yep, I don't care where he is.
He says you better leave
be.
PDM, and he doesn't care where you are. He says come back. He said too fucking bad, bruh.
Okay,
but that's definitely not the guys you're looking
tell
for.
him I'll see him soon.
He says
Yeah, it's the tanker.
All right, so they're very scared. They won't even come and talk to me. Is the house that you guys are raiding on their turf?
No, it's 57 Roy Loystein.
Okay, let's do this. You guys go
Connie's
to that
actual house.
Yep, do that. You guys go there. I'm gonna let them know that you're going there, and then it should be good from that point forward. Because there's enough bang bang around to defend it, even if Ronnie Lightning isn't specifically around. You catching my drift?
All right, I'll let him know you said that.
Yeah. Tell Lane to call me if needed.
All right, got it.
Yeah, we're switching over in a second. Let me just make sure we get this RP rolling for everybody before we leave. We're being a good guy right now. All right.
Hey, we're not actually searching his prop. We're just looking for him.
Oh.
But I can still go kick his fucking door down and see if he's inside. If you don't see him, you know what I'm saying. But we're not gonna look through his shit.
Intimidatingly, fuck
He's got 4 warrants though, so we can go in there and see if he's in there.
Okay.
Which I mean, he's probably not, but I don't know that.
Well, let me do this. I'm gonna
so maybe
tell
that'll pull him
them.
out of the woodwork.
Yeah. I'm gonna tell them that you guys are gonna go in that house, and then whenever they show up, hopefully he's one of those people. What's his name again?
Ronnie Lightning.
Ronnie Lightning.
I think he goes by an alias. I'm not sure.
All right, let me go and tell them they're in PDM. Bang Bang is inside of PDM hitting it. So I'm gonna tell them while they're here, and they're probably gonna come straight there.
Check your gear. We're leaving in 2 minutes.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and start this up. Be ready at Roy Lowenstein.
All right.
As a child, yeah, I have.
Well.
But you.
Where's Ricky Riz?
Look, your ball's fumbling away from you right now. Look, I told you.
Don't even worry about it, man. Go ahead and turn around and look at this guy. Why don't you look at this guy?
Hey, how you doing, man?
Shit.
Hey, where is
you slim down?
Who might be Ricky Riz?
Oh, that'd be me, right here.
How you gonna come in here and ask you Ricky Riz? Who the fuck is Ricky Riz?
Oh, don't
Me.
worry.
I'm Ricky
I
Riz.
know he's in here. Hey,
Are you Ricky
Ricky, if you're in here, I can't wait to see what's inside of your houses.
You slim down.
Wait, what exactly do you hold on? What exactly do you mean by that?
I don't know where Ronnie Lightning is, but I'm about to find out what he keeps in his drawers.
Well, hold on now, sir. What exactly do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
You guys might want to finish this PDM up rather quickly, because we're going to head on over there.
Wait, what? What does that mean?
Hello.
Be advised, they have been told they're in the PDM. They were freaking out whenever I said that we're about to go figure out what's inside of his house.
Bet.
Alrighty, they'll be there soon.
I get it.
Oh,
but
yeah,
you shooting me is gonna get
Ricky!
you shot. Don't shoot me.
Or who might be Ricky. I didn't know you guys had houses on Roy Lowenstein, or at least I didn't know Ronnie Lightning did.
What the fuck does that mean?
Ronnie,
What
Ronnie,
does that mean?
Please don't please don't do
Oh, okay.
Ronnie Lightning.
Sorry,
Please
sorry,
don't do
sorry,
his
sorry.
house.
I'll clarify. Ronnie Lightning is about to get raided, and we are going to his house to raid his house now.
No,
So,
please don't.
wait, you guys don't know who Ronnie Lightning is?
Oh yeah, no, never mind. Now I definitely don't know Ronnie. I definitely don't know Ronnie.
Oh.
No, wait a second. Or Ronnie. Wait a second.
Yeah.
No, we don't know Ronnie, right?
Yeah, he's getting raided
not-
right now. So I would, if I were you, wrap this up because there's
We'll go quick.
officers
Also,
inside
did you
of his
slim down?
house right
Seriously.
now. Yeah, I did.
Okay, we're gonna help him. We're gonna help him. 200 more pounds to go.
Hey,
You
are
got
you guys
this.
gonna finish this and then go?
Yeah, we're gonna finish
They
this.
are in his
Yeah, we can do
house
both.
right
We can do
now.
both.
We can do both. We can help him afterwards. After you guys are leaving, we're just gonna go and talk to him.
Right. Yo, if I was in your gang, I would be pissed.
You goddamn right. We gonna do both.
Oh, thank God. You're
I'd be
just an
pissed.
officer of the law, and you don't want to join a gang unless you want to join our gang.
You guys are terrible.
What?
Hey, I'm heading out of here. I'll get you more units.
What is happening?
These guys are getting raided, or at least one of their compadres is. So make sure you don't get taken hostage, all right? I'm gonna get you more units over here.
They might try to with me.
Yeah, I gotta head out. I can't be around any longer. I would be, all right? Let me get you some. Break, be advised, we have a PDM going down with some individuals who know they're about to get raided. Can we get some additionals at PDM in case this officer gets taken hostage? I gotta go. Thank you. All right, let me call Lane, tell him, and then we are good. Is Summit on yet, chat? Or Landmark? All right, cool.
Hey, sorry about that. What's
Ronnie
up?
Lightning, he's in Bang Bang, not ESB, correct?
Yes, not ESB.
All right, these guys were acting like they didn't even know him. I'm gonna be honest, I literally said they are in his house right now about to raid him, and they said, okay, we're gonna finish our PDM job first and then go there. I'm like, do you guys not understand what is happening right now? They're like, we don't care.
Check the address. Make sure this 57. I believe this pink one is right here.
So they know. They know
All right,
you're
yeah,
there.
well,
The message has
we're
been
here.
conveyed. So they might head over there right after the PDM or something. But I gotta head out the city.
All right, man. Have a good one.
Peace out.
Why have I just been contacted by Ricky saying you're threatening to raid his property?
Nope, not threatening. They're already there. It's not his. It's Ronnie Lightning. I gotta head out, but that's what's happening right now.
Oh, okay. Thank you for the information you didn't have to give. Bye-bye.
Oh, no, they already know. All right, cool. Cool. Very good, very good. Ow!
Dummy, get on.
Yo.
Whoa, why are you addressing me as dummy this quick?
You're 4 minutes late, bitch. Let's go.
4 minutes? You know how many days I've waited for you for hours? Yo, Jared, where you at? Oh, I'll be on early. Shows up at 6:30 p.m.
Up. Not for sponsors.
Yeah,
doofus.
not for 4 minutes. I'm here.
A
Ready
lot
to
of
party.
minutes.
I'm here. I'm ready to fucking party. Y'all ready to dominate today? Is Mike joining
I'm
us, or
slaying
is it
right
just
now.
us three?
I'm slaying, bro. I'm locked in.
Love to hear that. I invited you both.
This guy said 4 minutes late. He got 15th place in the AT&T Cup.
I sent 2 invites to you,
Damn,
Summit. One for
he
your
really
body
went
and
there.
one for your big ass head.
He
Get
really
in the
went
lobby.
there.
See your ass. Yeah, invite again. I don't actually fucking know. I don't think you actually invited.
You gotta be smarter than the invite system to know how to use it. There you go.